So we have a couple bowls here.
All right, vertical stream's connected.
Vertical stream is connected. What is up, y'all? Thank you guys for tuning in. We are trimming up some bowls to start. Nice. Let's see if I can get this kicking, alive and kicking. So we do have our 6-inch sipping bowls ready to get trimmed. We have, I think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 of them that we have to do. They're a little on the drier side, so let's see how. They're not all dry. They look pretty good, actually. Let's see if we can get some nice ribbons going. So we just want to center it up. Little by little, pushing this into the center. All right, there you guys go. Gotcha. And then, if we have all of our pieces right where we need them to be, we're gonna start trimming. Had a cork. Where's my cork? Of course. Of course. That's okay.
It's in the photo box.
Hmm?
It's on the photo box.
Photo box. Oh, there's. I have 2. There should be one up here. That's all right. It's probably hiding somewhere. We want a nice tall foot here, so we're gonna press straight down. And then use the loop side, get a nice curvature. Straight down. All the way over. And then we do have this other tool, smaller Kemper tool that we use for these footed rims. So it has more of an angle to it. We're gonna be able to have a little undercut.
Super chatted $2. Did you all see the bingo card I made you? Eyes emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Stop, Leah. Thank you. Did y'all see the bingo card I made you? I saw it, but I didn't have a chance to look at every single thing. Tell me more about it. How did you guys start these bingo cards? Because I saw JM had one too. Talk to me more about that. I had an idea for the 100th that we could do a bingo card, but I'd want each card to be different. And I was like, maybe there's a generator, a random generator out there somewhere. But I'm not sure if we'll end up doing that. But I think the bingo card you made is pretty cool. We'll have to pull it up and talk about it. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I just got the text message from you, Leah. Thank you. I'll have to send it over to Nick and then I'll email it to myself. And we could talk about it. That'd be really cool.
All right, huge shout out to Leah.
Yes.
Very much appreciate all the support. I did see the bingo card. It was hilarious.
I need to read every single.
Jess is base, Nick is base. Those are freebies. You can check those off automatically. Automatic check off. Super fun and creative. I thought it's a lot of fun. I don't know exactly how it works. You got to print them out and send them to everyone. They got to be all different though. That's an awesome way to interact with the stream though. Big shout out to Leah. We had your stream on when we were getting our stream set up.
Yes, we saw your boiled peanuts. We've been eating a lot of peanuts here recently. It's been absolutely wild. There it is. Perfect.
Haven't had the boiled peanut yet.
Yeah, right? We gotta try it.
Gonna have to try it for Leah. But I could eat a whole bag of salted peanuts for sure. In fact, my tongue is currently numb from eating peanuts all weekend.
Yeah, we watched the Masters. That was this weekend, huh? Ended on Sunday.
We went
Ate
all
so
out.
many
We
peanuts.
went all out. Pimento cheese sandwich,
Yes.
egg salad, pulled pork.
It was awesome.
Shout out to Rory,
Seriously.
the Irishman, for locking it down. First ever green jacket. Shout out to Rory.
That was pretty wild.
If you're out there watching, Rory, shout out to you. You did a good job.
Hell yeah.
I like the added pressure with the sudden death bonus round.
That was cool. Absolutely nailed it. All right, let's get a stamp on this guy. Hop over to our second bowl here.
Leah said, there is. Joel gave me a URL and it will spit out different ones.
What? No way.
But at least we have stuff for all the spaces and somewhere to start, LOL. And we're always, we're joking about it. And when Jessica went live over the weekend, I just so happened to be free, so I worked on one. And of course, I had to make y'all one.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
She said, love y'all, love you guys.
We love you too, Leah. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's super creative. I've never actually even seen that. Very interactive, creative. And big shout out to Leah for putting her opinion out there.
Straight up. And we watched a couple of your streams over the weekend. Takes a lot to go out there and talk about controversial things. I'm glad you're...
Hopefully someone can learn something.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa.
Someone's got to say it. She did say it was my stream, so we quickly went from boiled peanuts recipes to ... abortion. Only in my stream. Gail said I need to leave at 1:30 and be back at 2:30. Baltimore Clayworks is having a virtual studio tour with Shay Kistler, is a ceramicist and interdisciplinary artist, originally from Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh wow, that's cool. We will be here when you get back. You tell us all about the lecture.
She's got a bunch of degrees, inspired by her study of trauma effects on memory as well. Personal and social relationships, her work enlists notions of fragmentation, I can't even read all these words. Too early for me, Gail. Very cool though.
Baltimore Clayworks. Is that what she said?
She said, I'll let you know how it goes.
Definitely.
That's awesome.
I
Have
got
fun.
you.
Let us know. Leah said, I hope so. The weekend was rough. Watching the graphic video procedures almost brings me to tears, but like I said, I think it's important we see and discuss hard stuff, especially the people who advocate for it.
Yeah.
Leah said, Gail, that's fascinating.
It's always cool to like see somebody that, like, see a lecture from somebody that you admire, and like get to talk to somebody. You're like, wow, you could ask them like real questions about like, how did you do that? How did you actually create this, or why? We used to go to shows and stuff in Philly. I used to. I think I always like found new people that way. But I don't think I've seen anybody that I've followed like that live. So definitely tell us how it goes. If you get to ask them any really cool questions or learn anything new.
I'm on the Shea Kister website.
Yeah?
Says, I'm here to make pots and fire kilns.
There you go.
Pretty abstract stuff.
Yeah?
Interesting, I would say. Definitely more on the art side.
Does it look like mixed media?
Come take a look.
Yeah. What's his name? Sean
I
Kingston?
believe it would be pronounced Shea,
Shay.
but I'm not totally sure.
Oh wow, colors are cool. Looking like lusters.
Yeah, I actually do like this glaze. I don't know if he makes the glazes. That could be a purchase glaze, but I mean, I always have liked those kind of iridescent, incandescent type of glazes. Pretty cool. The mugs are pretty interesting. Look at
What
the
is
hand,
that?
the handle on that.
That is funny. That looks like you put a spoon right there.
Yeah, you could put a spoon there.
I don't know if that's what that's for or not, but oh wow, that's funny.
This has some cool.
Oh yeah, some like
printing on it.
underglaze
Yeah.
drawing. I like the hands. Oh no, that one's crying.
Which one?
This one, go up. Where is it? This one's
Oh yeah,
crying.
kind of crying. Pretty cool vessels.
Yeah, I like that shape of the form. Go back up to this. The shape of that, like a jar, lidded jar. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely like that opal, the opal essence. It looks like they got some gold luster. Oh, they got some music.
This is the website.
Oh yeah.
That's
Nice.
awesome. All right.
Wow.
Take advantage of
Okay,
it, Gail.
yeah.
Definitely learn as much as you can and have fun for sure.
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds like
awesome.
fun. Let us know how it goes. Let me turn this off here.
Leah says, hello, vertical.
Shout out to Leah. Leah said bingo card, lol.
Should, here, pull up the email.
Of what? All right, I will in a second.
I like-
Yep, go ahead. What? Go say.
I emailed the bingo card to ourselves so we can pull it up and maybe like see if we can get a bingo today.
Oh, that's for us to get a bingo.
Yeah. What happens if we get bingo? What's our prize?
Here, you got it on your phone? Print it out. I'll go get it.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm checking off Nick is based already though.
What? What did you say that was based? You gotta say something
Didn't
super
have
based.
to.
Oh, I didn't have to.
I agreed with Leah. That'll get a check.
Wow.
Gail did say Baltimore Clayworks is where I'm a Springboard member and work out of.
Oh, cool.
She said I have 1.5 shells in the Springboard studio and 24/7 access.
Let's go. We used to work out of it's the Clay Studio in Philadelphia. I feel like larger studios like that are all kind of affiliated. They all know they're all friends. Yeah, I remember like part of their residency program was like all the residents had to do like a presentation about their works and what they were doing. So we'd go to a couple of those. It should have printed.
Okay, let me go see if I get it.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Next. Those last two bowls were definitely the driest out of the whole bunch. So hopefully we can get some nice, pretty ribbons. That's what I want to see. Okay. Hit okay on the thing. Printers are my least favorite technology. They're always finicky. Well, there we go. That's looking pretty. Way better. Look at these ribbons. All right, so I just want to get this foot, maybe a centimeter or two down, and then we're going to come in with our other tool, our Kemper trimming tool. Bring underneath, create a bevel. Want a little bit of an undercut here. Just like that. Then we're going to match the interior, the exterior. Nice rounded base. I want that to be deeper. Definitely still pretty thick. All right, here we go. Let's get some ribbons. Yes. That's nice. All right, let's carve out our interior foot right here. Got Tux in the chat. How's it going? Are you feeling better? I know last time we talked to you, you were a little under the weather. All right. That's crazy. Just soften it up.
All right, it's printing, but it's taking a really long time.
What? Oh, because the color, I should have just made it black and white. It's taking a really long time.
It's been printing for a few minutes.
What?
Shout
No
out to
way.
Tux in the vertical stream. Happy Tuesday. Drop a number if you feel inclined. Drop a number 1 out of 10. How we feeling? Hope it's better than last week. Sorry I was away from the chat here.
Leah noticed my cute braids. Thank you, Leah.
Gil did say some of the talks are very interesting, plus looking at their studios.
Oh yeah, the resident studios. That is cool.
It's always important to see different perspectives.
Yeah.
Hear out, different people's,
Definitely.
That's cool. Shout out to Gil. They said ribbons should definitely be on the card though, Aloha.
Oh. There's so many good things you can put on the card.
Little guy better be on there, right?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Little guy is a Badsner.
Little guy is a Badsner. Little guy is a Goodster. Well, if you do like a random generator, you have to put in more than just like the allotted slots.
No, you don't.
Well, yeah, true. I guess you're right. Just mix it up.
Technically not.
True, true, true. Nice. I think I might have to go check on this printer.
Why?
It just gave me like an issue again, so I'm not sure.
I'll go look at it.
Right.
I'm typing in a chat to pin into the Rumble stream.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Rumble chat, Rumble fam, Team Green over there.
Team Green.
We're probably the only Pottery live stream on Rumble right now. There are other Potters on Rumble, but no one else is live. It's only us. So if you're out there on Rumble, drop a like real quick. Rumble and Twitch are neck and neck, tied for subs.
Wow, really?
So if you're on Rumble and you want to beat Twitch,
wow, that's what the message should say.
drop a follow.
That's funny. Let's go. Twitch, if you're out there, you want to beat Rumble, drop a follow. It's a fun battle. Woo!
All right, let me go check on the bingo card.
All right. Tuck says they're tired. Oh man. Gotta rest up. Being sick, it's no fun, but it's part of life too. You got this. You'll be better soon.
That's all right, Tux. I'm a little tired myself. I said it at the beginning of the stream during our intro. We always do numbers. We drop a number, 1 out of 10. We see how we feel. Jess, you said 10?
9.
You said 9. I said 8. Just because I'm a little tired.
Trudy Steenkamp
Shout
subscribe
out
to the
Trudy
channel.
for subbing. Let's go. Thank you, Trudy.
All right, let's take a look here.
Bingo card?
This is what we're looking at. I don't know what happened. It printed kind of weird.
Oh, let me see. It did. Oh yeah. I need to reorient. Oh, just what I was saying. Printers are the
it's
worst.
all in there.
Sorry.
I need a Sharpie.
Here you go. All right. Anything happen yet?
Live order.
Live order.
Live
Let's
order.
go.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, you guys out there. I guess we should post it, the bingo card, so everybody else can have it. But if y'all see anything, we can check off.
Lisa said we doing the mini. Yeah, we'll do it
Midday?
when we take a snack break.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It'll be something like halfway through the stream. And I guess we started, well, let's take a look. We're 56 minutes into the stream. Coming up on 1 hour. We're trying to make it till 8. So probably around 4. Can't eat too soon or we're gonna die off too.
Yeah.
And I'm really not that hungry. I'm still feeling groggy from maybe
Groggy?
I'm feeling groggy for groggy.
Oh. Groggy for groggy.
If you guys missed the intro, go back and check out the intro. We told the story about what happened over the weekend. We found an abandoned baby possum. His name was Groggy. I just ate way too much protein this morning. And I'm just digesting. That's all it is.
True.
I'm at a
You're
9.
feeling grogs. Yeah.
I'm at a 9.
You're at a 9. So you were at an 8 when we started.
I'm doing better.
And now you feel better.
And if you didn't notice, went with grapefruit today.
How is it?
Let's see.
Ooh, sweet. What?
Tux super chatted $2, 8/10. My stomach decided to give up.
It's juicy. It's very flavorful. It's bitter a little bit. It's sour.
That sounds good.
It's very good. Big shout out to Tux.
Tux.
Huge shout out to Tux, man. Appreciate the support. You do not have to do that, so it means a lot. He said 8 out of 10. My stomach decided to give up.
Give up? What does that mean? But an 8?
That's how I feel right now. I'm just trying to drink some water.
Yeah.
Because I need to eat a lot of meat today.
Yeah, you do. So do I.
Why are you saying that to me?
We both do, because we need to keep up the good streak that we're on. We're on a great streak. We've been eating a lot, staying healthy, clean foods, lots of fruits, veggies. Besides from Master's Day, where we kind of binged out a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm still feeling that.
Is that what it is?
All the white bread.
Lots of white bread, pimento cheese sandwiches, egg salad sandwiches, barbecue.
I guess that was the cheat meal, huh?
Yeah,
All right.
totally worth it.
Did we do, is numbers on here? Leah did say numbers. All right, I'm checking off numbers.
What?
I'll check off numbers. What happens if we get the bingo?
Yeah, what happens if we get bingo? Something crazy. I don't know. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Leah said, how is protein not on there?
Oh, wow.
Leah said, did you say fix your posture in the beginning?
No? You didn't.
Is this you right now? Why don't you try this one? Why don't you try? Stand up. Take a deep breath. sure I fit in the whole screen right now. I'm bigger than the screen. My arms are evaporating into the ether. Fix your posture.
I don't know. I think that's cheating. Cheating on the bingo.
It's hard because like you gotta pick things that are like gonna happen.
Sometimes.
That's a whole we gotta get money involved.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
This is pretty fun.
You can bet now on DraftKings.
Alright, I need everyone to give some energy to Tux as well. Tux has been struggling. He had an injury. Then he had a sickness. Now he's a little tired today. He's going through it, but he's gonna come back super strong. That's what happens.
Yep. Revitalized.
It's Tux's summer. Oh, my mic was muted for that. That's ridiculous. I was kind of on double mic'd up, but let me say it again. Let's everyone send some energy to Tux. Okay, he's been going through it. He had an injury. He had a sickness, and he's still in here supporting the stream. You'll get through it, buddy. And it's your summer. I can feel it. You're gonna come back stronger than ever.
Revitalized. Yes.
Oh, someone says ghost. Random says ghost.
Random said ghost.
No, I'm just saying that would be a good bingo one.
That would be a good bingo. We need to create like a little more, bigger list so we can have like more random stuff, and then put it in that generator. That'd be cool.
A rando mentions a ghost reference.
Definitely.
An absolute Randy.
Let's go.
An absolute Randy Jackson. Who is your favorite American Idol judge? Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
Come on.
Me. I was the ultimate judge.
It's Paula,
Oh.
Simon, or Randy?
I guess Simon. I mean, how can you not?
You like Simon?
Yeah. 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 It would be Simon. Now they got that country star on there, so he's my new favorite.
Who?
What's his name? Oh, what is his name? It might be Blake. It's not Blake Shetland. It's the other guy.
The other guy.
Jeez.
That sucks.
Well, he's on America's Got Talent or whatever. Or The Voice is Blake Shelton. But they do got a country guy over on America's Got Talent. I don't know the American Idol.
Leah said hugs to Tux.
Hugs to Tux.
We're rooting for you. Leah said, now I just feel silly.
Silly.
Good.
Center it up. There we go. Nice. Bring this bowl right down. And over. we'll use our other tool here. We want to do a little bit of an undercut. Come right underneath. I just want to match the outside with the inside. Let's get a little more of a curve here. Pretty nice. I like to hit it with a sponge, a little bit of water, just to smooth out the trimming lines at the very end. And let's do the center. Let's come right in. Tuck says, can I tell a fun fact about aviation? Definitely. Don't have to ask Tux. Always tell away. There's an airport pretty close to us, we've talked about before, and we saw a plane this morning flying overhead, and it was very large and way too close for comfort. Fun fact, Southwest used to operate a different airline called Northwest, but Northwest retired before Southwest. What? They had two companies, Northwest and Southwest, but then they got rid of Northwest. Your fave cowgirl says, I'm making a star at Play-Doh. Not quite sure what you mean. Let's see. Let's add our stamp to the bottom. Hello, hello. There it is. Got our Swan City Ceramics handmade in Florida stamp. Got our brand new stamp with the date on it, so they all say 2025 now. That's freaking awesome. We're pretty much building up our little bowl collection back here as well.
Tuck said she or he's making a star of Play-Doh.
Oh, out of Play-Doh? Guess so. We're using clay that needs to be fired in a kiln.
You ever play with Play-Doh?
Yeah, for sure. I think I had one of those spaghetti makers.
How much did you eat?
Don't know.
What was your favorite flavor?
Ew, gross.
Purple for sure. I definitely played with Play-Doh. I don't remember what I would make though.
I definitely had one of those machines that like made it into spaghetti. I don't know, I think it might have been their hair. Like it made like the hair into spaghetti. Is it sunny where we are? It is. Very sunny.
It's a little cloudy today.
Yeah. It's 82 degrees. That's what I got on my phone.
Oh, I do have some information here.
Oh yeah?
All right, guys, ready? It is World Art Day.
No way! That's us.
Happy World Art Day, guys.
Let's go.
Do you want to run through this right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
gonna work.
Right. World Art Day.
All right. All right, this is 10 famous artists.
Oh, yeah?
And how they redefined art and changed the world. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Number 1, of course, Leonardo da Vinci.
Ah, of course.
We're gonna run through them all.
Yeah.
Can you name, what's your favorite Da Vinci piece?
I mean, he made the Mona Lisa, right?
Yeah.
That's the only one I know.
It says he's got masterpieces such as the Mona Lisa, The Last Supper.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And I can't think of any other. But all right, let's go to the next one. Ready?
All right, next.
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. Oh, you made David. Did the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah. I think Michelangelo's
more.
my favorite.
Yeah.
I've always been a big fan.
Nice.
Big fan of Michelangelo. Caravaggio.
I don't know.
If we don't know them, we have to run through the info.
Okay, go ahead. I don't know
I hope
that
I'm
one.
saying it somewhat correctly. Caravaggio revolutionized the art world with his innovative use of chiaroscuro, a technique that emphasizes strong contrast between light and dark. His intense realism and dramatic storytelling brought a new emotional depth to painting. Works like Calling the St. Matthew and Judith Beheading, Holy Ferns.
Oh, the Judith beheading? I know that one.
You know that one?
Yeah. What was the other one?
The Calling of St. Matthew.
I don't know that one.
A study at Getty Research Institute found that Caravaggio's approach to lighting and composition has shaped modern cinematic techniques, illustrating his reaching impact on visual storytelling. All right,
Wow.
Cool. Vincent van Gogh.
Of course.
Starry Night.
Starry Night.
Sunflowers.
Yes. Have you ever seen a Van Gogh in person?
I've been to the Louvre, so possibly.
Yeah. You had to have.
I saw the
They're
Mona
really
Lisa. I saw the Mona Lisa,
Mona Lisa.
but I think it was the fake one that they put out.
No way. That's right.
I'm
they
just
do.
joking.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
if that's. I saw it.
All right. Keep going.
I saw the statue of David.
Yes.
Which is awesome.
At the Vatican.
Yeah.
That's where he's at, right?
He's in Italy. I'm not sure where, but I did see the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah. There's one there with like I think it's like the trident, like Zeus, like
What's
at the Vatican. I think that's also
the Trevi Fountain.
The Trevi Fountain. So who made that? The Trevi Fountain.
I'm not sure. All right, Monet. Claude Monet is the next one.
I know Monet, but I always get the two of them confused. It's like, okay, tell me about him. Tell me.
Monet is celebrated as a trailblazer of the Impressionist movement.
Yes.
Which sought out to capture fleeting moments through light and color.
Yeah.
His series of water lilies and the iconic impression Sunrise amplify his innovative approach to painting.
Nice.
All right. Not too familiar with Monet. Picasso.
Picasso.
Number 6.
I like Picasso.
Number 7. Marcel Duchamp.
Oh, Duchamp. I like Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Did they show a toilet?
Yeah.
Duchamp was cool. He was like the first. I mean, okay, it is what it is, but he's the first leading movement to like art for art's sake. Like nobody ever was allowed to do that before. It was only ever commissioned pieces by really famous people.
Regarded as the father of conceptual art.
Yeah.
Challenging the very definition of what art can be. Very
Yes.
cool. All right. Number 8, Frida Kahlo.
Frida Kahlo.
Very popular. Number 9,
Yes.
Jackson Pollock.
Pollock. I like Pollock too.
All right. Number 10, Andy Warhol.
Warhol. Not a big fan of Warhol.
You're not a fan of Warhol?
No.
Why? Let's get the
not
hot
into
take
pop.
from Jess.
I'm not really into pop art as much. I think he did really cool things, and I think I did have like a favorite statue that was like a pop art thing.
Jessica prefers
Lichtenstein was his name, huh?
No, here.
But Jessica prefers what?
Progresso soup.
A progressive soup.
She's just not a Campbell's fan.
Campbell's fan.
All right, shout out to
Let's go.
Co-Pilot. It's
that's a good one,
World
Co-Pilot.
Art Day. Happy World Art Day. So
Nice.
celebrate your favorite artists in whatever way you want
They
to
didn't
do.
even talk about Dali. Like, I mean,
No,
I guess
I
there's like a ton of artists that you
They
could
only
go through,
picked
but
the 10.
wow, that didn't even make the top 10. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, all right, I didn't want to interrupt you, but live order.
No way, really?
Yes. Live order.
All right, we got another one. Second one of the day. Let's go.
Ooh, let's go.
Live order. Give me the name, location, and item.
Rebecca in Birmingham, Alabama. Oh, AL, is that Alaska? That's Alabama. AL, Alabama.
Yeah, Birmingham.
Birmingham. Getting a sunrise matcha bowl and matching whisk holder.
What's her name?
Rebecca.
Shout out to Rebecca.
Thank you, Rebecca.
That's awesome. Hope you're having a great Tuesday out there.
Yes.
All right.
Also, shout out to Cowgirl in the chat. It's their birthday today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, your fave cowgirl. Gail says she's back. Oh, Gail was doing that right now.
Oh, you're there?
She said she was very interesting. She's working on a series of clouds, some happy, some darker, and some with objects hanging from them.
Oh, yeah.
She does use luster, all commercial glazes and under glazes. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, the opalescent luster.
I didn't realize it was happening right now.
That's awesome. You're there? That's crazy.
What a day for Gail on World Art Day.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect day.
World Art Day, that's fun. I do want to know who created the Trevi fountain, though.
I'll look it up.
Thank you.
But I'll reread it here. She's working on a series of clouds with different emotions, some happy, some darker, and some with objects hanging from them. Awesome.
That is cool.
Gail also did, when I was reading all that stuff, she said Starry Night.
Starry Night. Van Gogh.
Gail said she fires her pieces several times.
Yeah, luster, like, oh man. So, minimum of 3 firings. You have to biscuit and then glaze it, and then a third firing for a luster fire. And it's a really low temperature, so I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's cone 018. And it starts like low and then goes higher till you get to 0. So 018, then 06 is what we fire for bisque, and then 0, and then 6 is glaze, which is crazy. So it might just be like 1,000 degrees or something for luster firings. But you have to do it separately. It takes up a lot of energy for sure. But it makes those amazing effects. Like, it's so cool. You can add the gold rims to things or a beautiful opal.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is, but it takes at least 3 firings for the luster.
Yeah.
Makes it look really cool. It's definitely very unique. Everything we fire it twice, which is pretty standard, but there is ways to fire things once. All the way to cone 6 and have them be fully food safe.
Yes. Once firing.
Josh doesn't. And we're gonna do it for an upcoming video.
Ooh, new videos.
We're gonna make the world's fastest mug.
Guys, that's gonna be so cool.
It has to be recognized by Guinness Book. It has to be
Holy
recognized.
shit. We gotta like reach out to them.
We're gonna start a timer. We're gonna throw the mug. We're gonna dry it out as quickly as possible. Glaze it and do everything as quickly as possible. And once fire it, it'll be the world's fastest mug.
Done.
Let me read Tux's message right here. He did say Northwest Airways took off in 1926 with a couple of rented biplane carrying sacks of mail and had 11 employees and 29 investors by the time it merged with Delta in 2008, Northwest Airlines. Leah said, we're on planes again. Oh, Kurt. Tuck said, happy birthday to your fave cowgirl.
That's nice.
And Tuck said, yes, Leah. Tux
loves planes.
Loves planes.
I think it's pretty cool. There's only so many horror stories you can take, but I do like the fun facts.
I'd like to do something with Luster one day. I'd like to, you know, just because we haven't.
Yeah.
All right, let me read all this stuff. Gail did say Van Gogh is my favorite.
Oh,
She saw it. She said, I saw some Van Gogh in Vienna.
nice. Yeah, there was a museum. I wish I remembered all the museums I went to when I was abroad, but I went to a museum. It was like almost all Van Gogh stuff. It's crazy.
She said, I like Monet too, and his garden.
Oh. I don't know what year I went out there and saw all the museums and stuff. My favorite artist back then was Brancusi, and he did like large sculptural works that were abstract. Brancusi.
Gail said, I saw an entire Pollock exhibition.
Oh, wow. I like Pollock as well. I remember the first time I saw a Pollock like in person, it was freaking massive, insanely massive. It was in Baltimore, Maryland, at the I think it was the Guggenheim or whatever that is down there. I was in school. I don't remember exactly the name, but I remember the moment.
All right, the Trevi Fountain, designed by Nicola Salvi, and completed by Giuseppe Panini.
Wow. I don't know. But that's really cool.
And I'm not making that up. Giuseppe Panini.
Giuseppe Panini. Good sandwich.
Gil did say yes, 017. 018 is also good.
And that must be the number of the Pollock painting.
Well, no, that's we were talking about the firing.
Oh, the firing. Oh, nice. Yeah, Gail, do you know what temperature 018 is?
You don't have to look it up.
I mean, yeah, you don't, yeah.
Matter of fact,
I mean, we can find out.
it is Kona 018 is 1267, 1,267 degrees Fahrenheit.
There you go.
At a standard ramp of 27 degrees Fahrenheit per hour.
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. I do know that when you luster fire, it fumes, and those fumes are really, really smelly. So I remember like anytime I was in a community studio and we had the opportunity to luster fire, you had to do it like overnight, so there weren't a lot of people in the studio. It was super smelly.
Hill did say, I like the mother of pearl luster. It gives the piece a sort of a rainbow shine.
Yeah, that's really cool. Have you worked with any luster yourself, Gal?
Yeah, it'd be like really cool on like just a total black clay. And super drippy.
Wow. That'd be freaking awesome. Yeah, luster's crazy.
Leah said, I have also returned. She said, almost nap time.
Nap time?
Tux also added, Southwest Airlines operates using a point-to-point system offering all economy class seating with no assigned seats. Dude, we need to get this Southwest Airlines sponsorship, Tux.
Seriously, wow. That's wild. trying to get that what you can say, that like pre-approved job. Get them to hire you like before you even apply.
Definitely keep learning. It's good that you know that you care about something.
Yes.
Gail also added, I have a cheat sheet for all the temperatures. And she said, yes, its smelling has to be vented.
Yes. Yeah, we have a chart over here as well in the glaze.
She said a little bit. I've tried a lot of different stuff.
Say that again?
Gail said a little bit. I think you asked her if she's ever done it.
Yeah.
She said a little bit. I've tried a lot of
Oh, nice.
Lee said yes, been up since 6:50.
Oh, gosh. Why?
Smash emoji and nap. I will laugh my ass off. Smash and nap.
Smash an app.
I've definitely gone through the phases of different work schedules where I would nap.
Mm-hmm.
But there will be sleeping enough in the grave, as poor Richard says, in old Dick's Almanac. That's Ben Franklin, The Way to Wealth.
There will be sleeping enough in the grave.
Just don't have the time, not this year.
To sleep?
I mean, to relax.
No. Man, these bowls are kind of shot too. They're like a little warpy. I'm still gonna trim them, but there's a chance they're gonna get like pretty warpy.
Leah said, gotta stay on top of the game with these kiddos. Keep the reflexes sharp. Yeah, you gotta take those power naps. You gotta stay one step ahead of them.
True, true, true.
She said, gotten a lot accomplished today. I've earned a nap, LOL.
There you go.
Leah was out there looking fly.
Hell yeah.
Tuck said Southwest Airlines and Northwest Airlines, best friends forever.
Best friends forever.
Gil did say, I liked the Raku Fire because of the metallic colors you can get.
That is cool. Yeah, now that they came out with this like liquid quartz stuff, you could seal off your pieces, but I know like the Raku firings, it's typically not food safe material. Food safe products come out of there. This liquid quartz stuff seems pretty cool. These trimmies are getting out of control, guys.
Leah said, ooh, new song idea. That one they play at graduations. I can't remember the name. It's like, but we can still be friends, friends forever. You know that? Remember that song? They like made that
Friends
song.
forever.
Yeah. It's like,
that's
when
all. That's
we
literally.
go on. That song,
Oh
dude.
my
That's so funny.
gosh.
That's like guaranteed to make you like cry.
Oh my god.
If you like grew up in a certain time.
Jeez.
Gil said Raku, not food safe.
Yeah.
But they have this stuff that SJM Ceramics actually sent us some a while ago last year that can make it food safe. And we experiment. Did we actually ever do anything with that?
No, we still have it.
Really? Let's take a look.
Yeah, let me see. So I don't know, Gail, if you've heard of it before. I don't know how new it is, but it's being popularized right now. Yeah, called liquid quartz. It's Australian, I think. We have it in a container right here, and it's like it's a sealant for ceramics that make it food safe. And you would just dip.
Oh, you don't have the bottle anymore?
No, I don't have the bottle. The bottle busted, but this is how I have it so it doesn't evaporate. Liquid quartz. Yeah, shout out SJM for sending us a little some so we could play with, and definitely need to have some fun with this. You can brush it on, but I think they recommend you dip it. I'd have to look at the instructions, like straight up. They sell it in a spray, so you like spray it on the piece a couple times and let it sit, and then it'll repel any water. It's really interesting.
Actually, I gotta check this one off here. I gotta pay attention to it.
The bingo? What bingo?
Fix your posture we got.
Oh yeah?
Gail did ask, interesting, how does the stuff work?
Yeah, I'd have to like look up the instructions again. But yeah, you like spray it on, let it sit for 5 minutes, spray on another coat. I think you should do it like a couple of times. Or you can dip it a couple of times.
Not exactly sure how it works.
Like that's it. I don't know what the magic is, straight up. Like it's some type of, it's a sealant that they've created. Those
SJM was
Aussies.
doing raccoon firings, and he was interested in, so he kind of experimented with that, so he would have some information for sure.
Yeah, next time you see him in the chat or can talk to him, he'll definitely tell you what's up.
We got Awesome in the vertical.
Sup, Awesome? How we feeling today?
Said dip it like a caramel apple.
That is how we glaze our potteries. Prefer to dip.
Text said, I actually have 2 small plane models on display. One southwest, the other northwest. We got Defective in the Twitch chat.
Defective.
Best viewers on streamboo.com.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Needed that one.
Leah said it's literally called Graduation by Graduation Friends Forever by Vitamin C. I swear that was a psyop.
Yeah. Agreed.
They definitely played that at my graduation, I remember.
Wow. I do not really remember my high school graduation.
Wallet said, I'm good, just visiting my doctors and begging for mercy on my wallet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's tough. We have a friend who just was in the hospital. It's tough what life throws at you, but you got to go through it. And yeah.
Just come out the other side smarter, better.
Just don't look at the bill. How about that?
Just don't look at it.
Just put the credit card right on the desk.
Oh my god.
The big old smile, and don't even look at it.
Jeez. Ignorance is bliss.
No, hopefully it all works out.
Yeah, man.
He said, "What's killing me is the pharmacy costs."
Oh my god.
You probably already know, but I mean, what's the thing? I mean, goodrx.com, is that worth anything?
Yeah, for sure. You should definitely check out, there's a couple of them. It's like goodrx.com, WellRx. They do like manufacturer coupons. And a lot of the times it's better than insurance, so you should check it out.
He said one med cost me 1,500.
Dude. Also, like, call the med companies and they can get you discounts, like, on specific things. So, like, try all the sources that you have.
He said 1,500 a month.
I'm sorry to hear that. So definitely go out there and exhaust all your resources to get any money off, because if it's a necessary medicine, you know, they rip you off on purpose. So that
He
sucks.
said that is with the discount.
That is with the discount.
Yeah, it's tough to wrap your head around, but $1,500 a month to, you know, be alive and feel better but then worse. It sucks that they have that it's like that for sure.
It sucks.
Because it doesn't have to be. But I would definitely do whatever you can do to just get as healthy as possible.
Yeah.
In every other way, every other aspect, and that'll alleviate some of the. I mean, you can't stop a life from happening, but.
True.
We've been on a killer streak this year, 2025. We set out to just get healthier. We've been trying for years, right? But we've been locked in 2025. You can see the results. Go back and check out the old live streams. Leah said, y'all, I don't know who needs to hear this, but flip your mattress, LOL.
Oh boy. But our mattress has a mattress topper attached to it, and the other side doesn't. So how does that work?
Does it really?
I think so.
We'll have to check it out.
Have to look. Flip your mattress.
Leah said, it's funny how you can get a 3-month supply of opiates for like $200. Blood pressure meds, insulin, and antibiotics, thousands. Wow.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I mean...
Where's Bobby?
Bobby.
Where's Bobby?
He's trying to make America healthy again. You just gotta eat your red meat. How's my Bobby impression? Come on, anybody?
That was good. Claps in the chat, yo. That was funny.
Obviously you gotta listen to your doctor and everything, but I'm just totally against medicine in general.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't listen to me. I'm out there.
You gotta do your own thing.
I'm way out there. But I won't take ibuprofen.
You gotta be careful with anything you put in your body.
Gail said, I was just going to say that drug companies do help sometimes.
Yeah, when you call them, you can try to like.
I think with
I know
what
my
Awesome's
dad.
looking at, he's kind of he's looked at all the resources. He's facing
It's
a
valid.
price to pay here. They said, Jess, flip it long ways. Just did that in Omer Gersh, the difference, like a new bed. Oh, flip it long ways.
Oh, like rotate it. Oh shoot, we could do that. Is it really just like a new bed, or are we just like?
You're supposed
Yeah,
to
I
flip
guess.
it
Like, yeah.
I think we should have the ability to do that.
Yeah, we
Awesome
should
did say a
flip it.
couple years ago, my wife fell ill, very rare disorder. Her therapy drug cost $7,500 an injection. She had 67 of them. Want to talk about breaking the bank, question mark.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this guy's been through it.
Jeez.
Tuck said, to be honest, that's the only thing I think I disagree with you. I take medicine so I can breathe. Yeah, I grew up with asthma, but I try not to use my inhaler at all. I haven't used it. Well, sometimes I use it. I try not to take track, but I'd like to never use it. And if I don't have to, I'm trying to get my body healthier.
Definitely get as healthy as you can possibly be, and then assess your body for what it's worth. And if you need to take medicine to breathe, of course you have to.
Like I said, don't listen to me. I'm on my own journey.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Awesome did say, I feel great at 1500 after what his wife had to go through.
Oh my gosh. Every penny counts. But I'm sure you've been through all the sources that you have available to you.
We all got to learn, and I typically learn the hard way.
Seems.
So I've I've got my experience.
All right, I've had so much water today. It's insane. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
It's like probably TMI.
It's okay. Drink more water.
All right, let's take a look here. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Episode 97 of the live stream. If you want the full experience, you have to come over to the horizontal stream. Where is it at? Go to the horizontal because I'm not doing anything for vertical stream. You can look at it. You can look at nothing for now, and you probably prefer it actually. Why would you want to look at me? All right, let me get some shout outs. Huge shout out to Tux for the $2 super chat, and huge shout out to Leah with the super chat as well. Always with the continued support. Huge shout out to Leah with the bingo card that we're working on, which you can see on the horizontal stream. Excuse me. You can see the bingo card on the horizontal stream. It's a World Art Day, which is cool. We ran through that info. We talked about if you missed the intro, go back and check it out. We recapped everything we did over the weekend since the last stream. And we talked about what happened over the weekend. We found an abandoned baby possum. We told you what happened with that. So if you want to know what you have to go back and watch the intro because I'm not going to talk about it again. But shout out to everyone who's out there lurking. Leah, Tux, your fave cowgirl, awesome in the chat. Gail, Sunset was here. I can't go all the way back in the chat, but anyone who I missed, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. Drop a like real quick. It's episode 97. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. You know the deal. We've got a couple likes on Twitch or on Rumble. Let's go. Team Green.
Oh, Team Green.
A few people watching over there, so. All right, let's get a recap. We are 1 hour, 43 minutes into the stream, and it's
right?
2:30.
Oh my gosh, wow.
So we're looking at like 5 hours. 4.5 hours till power hour.
Wow, y'all.
So we're going to need y'all to keep us entertained here as we grind through this work. Let's get an update of everything we did so far.
All right, we have trimmed 2, 4, 6, 8 bowls. We've trimmed 8 bowls. That's what we've done. We are still killing it today. We're feeling really good. And we have a lot to do. So we do have our list chilling somewhere. Here it is. I want to start off making some V60s, little coffee brewers. We're gonna make 8 of them. So
an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, what did we accomplish so far?
We've trimmed 8 bowls.
Trimmed 8 bowls.
We've trimmed 8 bowls. Doesn't feel like a big accomplishment, but we did do
8
it.
freaking bowls, guys.
How
Let's go.
is that?
We did a killer intro.
Yeah, that's what it was, huh?
And we're having fun.
We're having fun.
But we're gonna lock in. What's the plan?
All right, we're gonna start making V60s and we're gonna record a video. We're gonna record a how to throw a V60 video.
That's what we're gonna do?
Yep.
Nice.
So,
are we gonna add the handle to it?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, don't.
I can talk about it.
Yeah.
But
All right, throw couples. All right, so we're getting into throwing, guys. Time to throw.
Yes.
We're gonna start with V60s, and at some point we're gonna shut the music off, and we're gonna film a video how to throw a V60 coffee gravity drip pour over.
Yes.
Brandon on the go in the vertical stream said, "Howdy, what was your favorite toy as a kid?"
Howdy.
I feel like first of all, I want to dissect this question.
Yeah.
Because I love it.
Yeah.
It's extremely interesting. Slight possibility he's a hacker.
Hacker?
And it's a security question on
Oh my god, that's hysterical.
What was your favorite toy as a kid? That sounds like a security question. It gives them all the information, tells them exactly how old you are based on the information. That's such an interesting question, and let's get an answer.
I mean, when I was a kid, I just was really into Barbies. Actually, my favorite thing was Bratz dolls that came out, and they had minis. So I had little mini Barbies.
Mini Barbie?
It was mini Barbie,
okay.
Yeah. But they were called Bratz, so mini Bratz. I had a whole house. I bought the fold-out house with my Christmas money.
And what would they do in there?
They would just play. I don't know what I played. I don't know how I played, but yeah, they would have conversations. They all lived together in a big house.
No, drama, some love triangle situation.
Well, Daryl, my brother, had G.I. Joes, so occasionally
they would storm in and they'd do some raiding.
Yeah, I think occasionally that would happen.
They'd serve some warrants.
No.
What was going on in the Barbie house?
That's funny. I literally don't remember.
Storming the house.
I literally don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
But I had a lot of them. I remember that. What about you? Go-to toy.
Oh man, I had G.I. Joes.
Yeah, you did.
I had the little green army men.
Oh,
for
yeah?
the bathtub.
Oh, that's cool.
They fought in the bathtub. And yeah, I guess that. I was into airsoft guns too.
Oh wow.
Cap gun.
Cap guns are fun. For sure. Remember they used to sell them at the dollar store.
Oh, Leah said his shout outs on the thing. Let's see here. Nick does shout outs. Dang,
Nice.
we're pretty close. We're
wow, already?
We're 2 away from down.
What?
And 2 away from across here. And we get a freebie here, so.
What?
Guess we'll see. Brendan on the go said, I am Skynet.
What does that mean?
Oh man, come on. You don't remember.
Oh my god, now I... Jesus Christ.
You don't remember Skynet. Going to pump you up.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Lots of accents today, lots of impressions from Nick.
No, there isn't. There's been 2 and there will be no more.
Oh my god. I'm sorry I said anything. Alright, I think I got some reclaim here, so let's wedge this up. Oh, smelly. Yep. Nice and smelly.
Tuck's in the chat. I'm not doing the voice again. He said that get to the chopper.
Oh
Arnold
my god,
Schwarzenegger.
nice. Get to the chopper. I can't do it.
Now you have to.
I literally can't though.
Let's
get to the chopper.
Okay.
That was rough. Oh man, y'all. Wedging's a good workout though. And your clay is nice and soft.
Awesome said his fave was Lincoln Logs.
Oh, Lincoln Logs were dope. Yeah, I guess that was my brother's toy as well, but I played with those.
All right, let's get an answer from Brandon and Tux. And answer from everyone. Favorite toy as a kid. Brandon on the go asked the question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Brandon said, remember monsters in my pocket.
No.
Not familiar with monsters in my pocket?
No. I was half thinking that like whatever he was asking was gonna like be followed up with a clay clay joke.
Monsters in my pocket are like tiny monsters that you could fit in your pocket. They come in different bright colors, orange, yellow, or orange, green, pink, blue.
Well, I don't know.
They're like a collectible thing. Gotta get them all.
I
had Pokemon cards.
I did have Pokemon cards as well.
I had a whole binder. I had them all in the
wow.
sleeves.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had a couple. I didn't have
I did do some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, I never got into that. I think I watched the show a little bit.
Tux said, oh, say happy birthday to my mom. Happy birthday to Tux's mom.
Woo! Let's go, Mom! Happy birthday! Mama Tux?
Raising an aviation wizard.
Seriously.
And very nice, cool guy. Shout out to Tux in the chat. Brandon said, I don't always clay around.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
And then he said micro machines.
Micro machines? I don't know that one either. I think maybe Easy Bake Oven was also one of my favorite toys.
Micro machines? I had Hot Wheels. I'm not sure actually if I had Matchbox or Hot Wheels. I had the loop.
Oh, you had the loop?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's fun.
Brandon said, I am from a land before time, ... Grandpa emoji.
Bro! We watched Land Before Time last night. That's actually funny that you said something like that.
Oh, no wham. It's free on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
With no ads. Because I ain't paying for none. That's not how we watched it, but... Because I don't want to watch the ads anyway.
Yeah.
But if anyone's so inclined...
It's free with ads, yeah.
It's only like an hour, too. It's a short watch. Guaranteed
Oh my
tearjerker.
gosh. Bro, so good.
Shout out to the boomers in the chat.
Hell yeah!
He said, folks, don't forget to double boop.
Double boop. Double tap that screen.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone watching. We're 1 hour, 54 minutes into the stream here.
That's good.
It's episode 97 of our Pottery live stream. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. We are playing live bingo today. And if a troll comes in here and I tell him off and a juicer gets thrown, we'll complete a bingo or some other stuff happens.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Leah for that.
That's cool.
And we're going, hopefully, to our regular time, 8 o'clock. I always say hopefully, but we have to. Gotta give the people what they want. Going till 8 o'clock, and around 7 o'clock, we'll totally get demonetized. We'll turn the jams up, we'll crank some tunes, we'll take song requests.
Pump up the jams.
So if you want to come back around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, put in a song request, and we'll play it. No genre, no restrictions, no rules. It can be anything. explicit material is accepted. We got Muirhead in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Terry?
Happy Tuesday, Muri. Said, does anyone remember the TV show Land of the Lost?
Oh. I don't know that one.
Land of the Lost is a children's adventure television series. It's a live-action show mixed with stop-motion animated dinosaurs.
Whoa. Sounds awesome.
It's become a American cult classic. Oh, and it was they remade the film. Actually, that's why I remembered this. They remade the film with what's his name? Will Ferrell.
Oh yeah.
But that's gonna be totally different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely did see that. I wonder if I watched the OG movie. But
Okay.
I guess I knew it was a show too.
Land of the Lost details the adventures of the Marshall family, who are trapped in an alternate universe, inhabited by dinosaurs, primate-like people, and aggressive humanoid lizard creatures.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's crazy.
We actually watched a lot of Power Rangers.
Oh
a week
yeah,
or two
I'm
ago.
on a Power Rangers kick.
Yeah.
I started at season 1, episode 1. They got them all on YouTube as well. That's where I watch everything pretty much. I watched how the Green Ranger came about, which was interesting, because that's my that's who I am. I'm the Green.
The
I'm the Green
green.
Ranger. Yeah.
Pink Ranger.
But then he turns into the White Ranger.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
And if you don't know the lore, then
Oh my gosh, guys.
Gail said she remembers, and Brandon said he remembers.
Oh nice.
Brandon said Yeppers and the remake. I am that old. He said TV series and remake TV series.
Nice. Wow.
Brandon said PR was good when green became white. Yeah, I had to go back and watch those episodes.
Yeah, that was.
So I think I just
crazy
remember it
awesome.
from a kid for some reason. Mir said it was very popular, the TV show Land of the Lost. I think we're going to check it out. That's what we're going to watch tonight.
The OG movie.
Land of the Lost, it's a TV, the OG TV series is
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what I want to see.
That's cool.
Shout out to Miri in the chat. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. April 15th. We are halfway through April, guys. Halfway through
That's
the 4th
crazy.
month of 2025. It's flying by. The work never stops.
Jeez.
Summer's going to be coming up quick.
It's gonna be hot as heck before we know it.
Brandon on the Go said that he was in high school when Power Rangers came out.
Wow. Nice.
Just the aesthetic of the watching the old Power Rangers is so funny when they're like in this high school and stuff. Just the clothes and the colors and like just how stylized it is. It's so interesting. And it's just like the reused scenes and then like when they metamorphize or whatever. It's so funny. But it's like cool.
That is cool. Alright, we're gonna make a couple V60s, then we're going to record one for video. These V60 coffee makers are 100% functional. I use one almost every morning for my coffee. It's really, really good. It's just pretty much a big cone that you can put a filter in.
Brendan said Tori Spelling's dad produced it. You know who Tori Spelling is?
No, I don't.
Tori Spelling is from 90210.
I didn't watch that.
That's a little bit too old for us. Brandon on the Go said, where's the old Pottery channel?
The old Pottery channel? I don't know what that's in reference to.
I think maybe he's talking about a Pottery channel for old people.
What?
He said, y'all are too young for me. Well, I'd recommend Murray, but he's not old. He's a strapping young man, actually. But, can I get a link in the chat? Let me drop Murray's link. Murray, is another Pottery live streamer here on YouTube. Who else we got? We got Miri. Leah's a live streamer on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Leah's the moderator on the channel here. One of the moderators. Got some other people. Joel.
Josh.
Ben Wolf. It's getting too big. JM. It's hard to remember them all at this point.
Got like a little burnt on my face this weekend.
Fresh cup. I mentioned Joel.
Oh yeah, Joel.
Uggs. I'm not. Is he? He might.
Oh, Uggs. He's making videos.
Putting content out there, but I'm not sure if he's streaming yet again. But shout out to Chugs.
V60. Easy enough.
Oh, Brendan did ask earlier. I missed it. He asked how are we multi-streaming. It's on Restream. Mm-hmm. Restream.io. Just go to restream.com.
Yeah.
If you're interested on how that works. Gil said there should be a Pottery channel for older people.
I'm sure, like, everything exists, but why not be with us? Why not hang out?
Jessica's feeling the shade.
Guys. I love you.
How can we make this for old people?
Yeah, what are we missing? Like, what is it?
Let me put on some old-timey music. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Old-timey music. That down.
I mean, I've said it before. I'll explain it again. That just we're on a mission, and you know, we're fighting to make this life happen. We're fighting to secure some property so that we can do this dream. So that's why the energy is the way it is in this stream, because we're fighting.
Yep.
Brendan said, do you ever swap and switch places on stream? Brandon's not getting the full experience of the stream because he's on the vertical.
Oh, really?
That's okay though. But no, typically no. We do I mean, that's another thing. It's like that's why I like Miri's stream, because he does the glazing streams, firing streams. You know, we run this business full time. This is what we do. And there's a lot more than throwing that goes involved in this. We make all of our own glazes. We ship everything ourselves. We load the kiln ourselves. So, no. And I've said it for Josh, I'm not getting up for less than 5K. I'll get up there and throw something for y'all when we hit 5K subs. But I'm not standing up for less than that. He said, you always have to work on your craft if you want to grow, but you are awesome. He did also say, sit and be potted.
Sit and be potted? What? No, Nick kills production, like, so that I can kill the pots. Wouldn't be able to do...
First of all, once you get to know me, you'll understand. Okay? If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna do it small, I'm gonna do it big. And if I'm gonna do something, I'm not going to do it quiet, I'm going to do it loud. I'm gonna do it big and loud because that's how I do that's how I do it. He said, instead of sit and be fit. Have you heard that expression?
I feel like I have, but I don't really understand all of it.
Yeah, at the end of the stream, you should just be like, I'm here to kick ass and throw clay, and I'm all out of clay.
And I'm all out of clay.
We got Sheila in the vertical.
Sheila?
She said, pottery is such an ancient art that I am in that senior category with years of experience. I find this channel helpful and relevant to those at all skill levels. We share and learn.
Thank you, Sheila.
Huge shout out to Sheila.
That's awesome.
We got the pictures.
Looking good.
Amazing looking glazes. We saw the sunrise.
That looks awesome.
Looks better than ours.
Gotta take a lesson.
And I love the platter. I've said this before, but I love the platter with the trees on it. Huge shout out to Sheila. Hope you're having a happy Tuesday.
If there's anything we can do to help you with your Facebook situation, you let us know, but I don't know how much help we can be from our end. Did somebody try to help you out, get locked in?
And I said this in Josh's stream, and I'll say it again. We're at the top of the mountain and we're barely halfway up.
Barely halfway.
Think about it. We're at the top of the mountain and we're barely halfway up. We're just getting started in this game. Gail did say, sorry, burst bubble, but as your body's age, sometimes you have to adjust how you create. I could share some of my accommodations.
No, that's understandable completely. I know we're gonna go through life as it hits us, and just like pottery, right? You gotta adapt. Like, it's not straightforward.
For sure, you gotta be always, you gotta be able to adapt in this business. And in life. Brandon said, my arthritis kicks in sometimes when I work with my hands for too long. Writing hurts.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another reason why we're focused on getting as healthy as possible, so that we can do this for as long as possible.
100%.
In every single aspect. And I'm talking no sugar, no caffeine.
Ah, that's hard for me.
No
for
processed
sure.
foods.
no caffeine.
Literally only one ingredient foods.
Yeah, that's the goal for sure. One ingredient foods.
And we're doing exercise almost daily.
Yes.
But not daily.
All right, let's record this video.
Oh, you ready? Yep. Brandon on the go is dipping out. He said, gotta go keep it real, keep it fun, keep it you.
Thank you, Brandon.
He said, no Red Bulls, question mark. Absolutely not.
No, definitely no Red Bulls. Cup of coffee here or there.
I need you to have an ice cold water.
Yes.
It's literally all I drink is water.
Yeah, it's true.
And I get my hydration from a lot of fruit. I eat a fruit. I'm eating a grapefruit right now. It's keeping me hydrated.
Oh, that's awesome.
Shout out to Brandon on the go. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Appreciate you being here, sharing some information in the chat here. Always welcome. We appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Catch you on the next one, hopefully. Hump day coming up tomorrow, halfway through the week. Tuck said, water is the best and will always be the best.
Yes. There we go, Tux. All right.
Gail said, I remember thinking the way you do. I was doing 3 part-time jobs, 24/7 mother and wife, taking ceramics class at night.
Yeah. Definitely.
We've been through it, Gail.
We've been through it, too.
We've just started, well, we're a year into the streaming game, but we've been in this business we've been doing this pretty much full-time for 5 years.
Yeah.
We worked 2 full-time jobs for many years. And we're prepared and ready to dominate every single challenge when you got the teamwork.
Yeah, that's big too.
And we're gonna look back and appreciate and be thankful that we challenged ourselves the way that we did.
Thank you guys for always being honest and sharing your experience with us.
For sure.
We need to hear everything that you have to give, and
if you feel like you need to tell us
hopefully.
something, please share it.
Yeah, please.
But just know that we are absolutely dedicated. We are on a mission. All right, you ready?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna turn the music off.
All right.
All right, whenever.
All right. Hey guys, welcome into our video. Thanks for being here. Today we're gonna show you how to throw a ceramic V60 coffee maker. So we do make these out of 2 pounds of clay. And the V60 coffee maker, also known as a gravity drip, manual drip, completely functional piece of work that you can use to brew a cup of coffee. So we make ours for an O2 filter. It's 4 inches wide by 3.5 inches tall. We're just gonna center our clay up here. And I'm gonna split this in half. We're gonna leave half of our clay on the bottom and the other half on the top to create a cone. Just gonna compress our base. And then right at the top here, we're gonna open this guy up. A little bit of water, gonna come straight down to the bottom. Flush to the back. Collar in our wall and give a nice big pull straight up. Compress the rim. Let's do that one more time while flaring out a little bit. So this is called a V60 coffee maker because it is created with a cone on a 60-degree angle. So that's what we're going for here. 60 degrees. Bring this out. And in order to help us get an exact 60-degree angle, we actually created a little template out of an MDF board. This is exactly 60 degrees. So I'm just gonna use this straight into the center here, press down firmly. And that creates an exact 60-degree cone for us. You don't have to use the template, it's just helpful. So So we're just gonna go back in here and just smooth out our wall. Bring it all the way up, compress, flatten out our base. And the last thing we're gonna do is wire this guy off. Just quick, swift motion. And then the next step we would do is let this dry out, trim up the bottom so it has a little The next thing we would do is let this dry out till it's leather hard. Trim up the bottom so that it has a little ledge so it doesn't slide off your cup. And we like to add a nice handle to the side too. But that's it. That's how you throw a V60 coffee maker out of 2 pounds of clay. Well, we hope you enjoyed this video. If you learned anything, throw us a comment, like this video for us, and then also to support our channel, give us a sub. We also throw live every Tuesday and Thursday. So if you want to see us throw all of our pieces live, make sure you hit the bell so you know when we go live. It's a lot of live, huh? We also throw live every Tuesday and Thursday here on our channel. So if you want to make sure you catch us, hit the bell, like this.
All right,
sorry.
All right. We're gonna try that again in like an hour.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy.
Sorry, y'all. Damn, I did so good like last week.
Falling off. Just fell off.
No, I can do it.
It was good, but then you always have to add the website. I mean, we're not out here doing we're not out here throwing pots for YouTube streams.
You're right. Here, let me just do the outro.
Go for it.
Okay. And there you have it. We've thrown a V60 coffee maker. This guy, once it's totally fired, is completely functional, and we do sell them on our website, swancityceramics.com. We have 14 different glaze options. We make them all in-house as well. But if you've enjoyed this video, you learned a little something, please give us a like to help support us, and then also subscribe to our channel. We throw live every Tuesday and Thursday, so hit the bell if you want to get notified. See you on the next one.
All right. Just trying a little too hard, but
Yeah, I guess I got nervous. Sorry.
Let's see. And yeah, update on the video that we're working on. That'll be revealed on Thursday. So you saw us make the coins. We've got some special coins for our members on the channel. And they're in the kiln. Let's get a temp check.
Temp check.
It's still definitely way too hot, but it's currently cooling down. And by Thursday's stream, we'll have the coin reveal. And we'll be able to film the end of the video that we're working on right now. So that'll be cool.
All right. It's looking like 772 degrees cooling down.
Sheila said, wow, you've gotten so much better in doing these videos.
Thank you, Sheila. Got a long way to go still.
Last week was almost, I think last week was, yeah, it was almost perfect.
Almost
there was one edit I had to make.
Yeah.
This one I think it might be 2, but we are getting better.
Thank you, Sheila. She's seen the progress. But yes, always trying to be better and better.
The idea is we want to have a video of each of our products, how to throw them, and then that footage will go into a longer video of how to create the piece from start to finish, the entire process, how it gets trimmed and then glazed. So, all right, that was cool. We got Barbie in here and Sunset in the vertical stream.
Wow, let's go, guys. Hi.
Gail said, waiting to retire and be able to do what I wanted. Now I rent studio space and have 24/7 access.
That's awesome.
She said, hard work is the only way to get your dream.
100%. Yeah. I guess, yeah, it's like the option, like work hard, win like a 9 to 5 to save up, to retire, to do something like that. Or, I mean, we're trying to just go all in.
See,
we are.
See,
yeah, you're right.
That's what, and if you're going to just like put that out there, that's crazy. That's insane. We're not trying.
You're right.
We've been
We're not.
in
We're
this
doing
game,
it.
and,
Yeah,
and it's
you're
like
right.
that's why people get stuck and they get stagnant.
True,
and we had this conversation yesterday.
Yeah, you're right.
We've been through the trenches. We did a market every week for 3 years. We've been in this game. We've been in the dumps. We've been in the rough. We've been up and down because that's how it goes. Because you can't control everything.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be able to ride the wave. And guess what? You might think we're up right now. We might be. I'm not gonna come out here and put on a sad show and depress everybody with my problems. But it's like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the ups and the downs. I'm ready for another opportunity to learn something.
That's a great.
Huge shout out to Gail in the chat. She said, I thought it was good. You'll edit it a little bit. The idea is one take.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And I'll get there. I'm almost there.
All right, let me read all this. Tuck said, gotta go. My phone is at 2. Have a great, fabulous day.
2%. Thanks for coming in, Tux. Hope you feel 10 out of 10 tomorrow.
Barbie said, afternoon, Nick and Jess. Just popping in to send love and support for you. She said, Jess, you were looking extra beautiful today, just saying. Happy Tuesday, Barbie. Hope you're having a great day out there. Sunset that said, I'm back, of course, when you guys go live. My daughter woke up from her nap.
Aw. That's okay. Glad you're back. Glad you spent time with your daughter. My gosh.
Sheila said, I remember the first one.
Oh my
So many
God.
takes, so many nerves.
Seriously. Yeah, definitely don't. That's the whole, like, same with, like, taking a photograph. Like, you don't want to edit a whole bunch after. You want the original to...
You want the product to speak for
Yeah,
itself.
exactly.
I don't like editing anything.
Yeah, and I don't either, so...
Sheila did, or no, Barbie asked if Sunset was moved in. She said, made it to my destination like a week ago or so.
Nice.
Tuck said, look up. I read it.
What?
He said look up because he wants me to read his message, but I already read it. I'll read it again. Water's the best, 100%. And then he said his phone's about to die.
Oh.
Have a great, fabulous day.
Speaking of which, I think I need a water.
Sunset said my stuff comes on the 21st.
Oh, wow, you had it, like, shipped out? Big old pod.
Yeah, we strapped everything to the Jeep.
Yeah. Yeah, when we decided to move down here. Groggy, okay. Nick said, show you guys Groggy. I'll pull up a picture. This is over the weekend, if you guys caught the beginning of the stream. We talked about it. We rescued an abandoned baby possum that was outside our backyard. He came by twice, like 2 different days, and ran across, and he's definitely like too small to be on his own. And no mom in sight, no siblings. So we called a wildlife center near us, a wildlife sanctuary. It's called Owl's Nest Sanctuary, and we brought him over. Okay guys, here he is. Here's Groggy. He's the cutest little possum you ever did see. And we cudgelared with him and took care of him. And he had little tiny fingers. So he was our friend for a night. He was very, very tired, so we named him Groggy. And I miss him already. Definitely don't have space in the pottery van to keep a tiny wild creature. But if we had more space, we could have helped him. I'm glad there's rescues, refugees, or what are they called? Sanctuaries out here, you know, everywhere that can help him out. Sunset said, so cute. He was super cute. Water.
Yeah, 1 second. Sure. And I will say this. We have a few animal friends that come by. And all of that was on the recommendation of the sanctuary. Okay, because we recognized that the animal was definitely too young and had, you know, wouldn't survive.
Yeah, we sent them
We
pictures.
called like wildlife control. They recommended us to the sanctuary. They said, send us a picture. We sent it. They said, yeah, definitely bring it over. And then we did. So I would recommend, you know, engaging with the wildlife as little as possible. I don't like the whole human aspect. Like, I didn't want to impact. I weighed the decision, and it was all at the recommendation of the sanctuary, so. Shout out to Groggy.
God bless Groggy.
Gail said, I like that journey. My first dream was to be a mother. That was the most important to me. I'm proud of the job I did. My adult children have thanked me for it.
Aww.
Second act was to create. That's why I feel blessed.
That's amazing. Yeah. We need to secure land, and then we want to have children as well. But land is harder and harder to come across, so at the end of the day, clock's ticking, right? So we want children as well. 100%. It's an amazing feeling. Gail, thank you for sharing. Thank you.
This is a mission many years in the making. And we're just waiting for the right opportunity to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
We got SJM in here.
What's up, Silas?
Said, what a pleasant surprise, dudes. I ran out of clay last night.
Oh, wow.
So I'm trying to scrounge together some pots for a barrel. Gail said, I agree with commitment to your future. I admire your hard work.
Thank you, Gail.
Yo, we got a friend on Twitch.
Twitch.
Busy Daydreams Pottery.
Hello. How are we today?
They said another potter. Hi.
Another potter. Hello.
Shout out to Busy Daydreams Pottery. Let's step outside and show them what we're working with here.
Let's go.
What's up, Busy Daydreams? Hope you're having a great Tuesday out there. Happy Tuesday to everyone. It is episode 97 of our Pottery live stream here in the Pottery van. We are making V60 coffee pour-overs today on episode 97. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. We got 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. We are currently 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream.
Feeling good.
And we're going till 8 o'clock, so we got like 5 hours to go. We're looking at like a 7-hour stream today, and we're only like 2.5 hours in. How we feeling? Drop a number.
Good. I feel
Drop
good.
a number.
Yeah. How do you guys feel?
What's your number at? You started at a 9.
I'm still a 9.
Still a 9.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I would have been a 10 if I would have done a little bit of a better job on the video that we recorded, but got a little nervous. But feeling good. Feeling really good. 9.
All right. I started at an 8.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting at a 9. And I'm about to start warming up some food, so
Yeah.
that's going to put me at a 10 for sure.
Yeah, the food will put me at a 10. 100%. What about you guys?
Drop a number if you feel inclined. 1 out of 10. How we feeling? Hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday out there. Drop a like wherever you are. If you're on Rumble, if you're on Twitch.
Let's go.
Busy Daydream, some awesome. That's a lot of throwing. Be sure to stretch.
Yes, thank you, babe. Definitely.
I don't even have to say it.
Stretch right off the screen.
I don't even have to say it. We already marked it down on our bingo card. Let's see. Where are we at here? Shout out to Leah.
Oh, yeah.
She made us a bingo card. So we're playing bingo to get today.
All right.
And let's see. Fix your posture was right here. I already said it in the
Nice.
in the bingo. All right. So 2.5 hours in, many hours to go. How do you feel?
I feel good.
All right. Let's get back in there.
I feel really good. I feel really, really good.
I feel really, really good.
Really, really good. So I was like, definitely, we spent a lot of hours in the sun over the weekend. I didn't think I got burnt, but I did. And my nose is like peeling a little bit. And I keep thinking there's clay on my face because I look down and like see a little shadow. Well, if there's ever clay on my face, you guys gotta tell me.
Sunset Set, they sold the RV.
What? You drove it up there and then sold it? And that's it?
That's cool.
Wow, that's pretty wild.
Did what it needed
That's
to
a
do.
cool journey.
Threw some curveballs in the way.
Yeah.
Couple flat tires later.
It's all for a good story.
Yeah, at least you got some stories. Sheila said, we have our own well. Best tip for seniors, throw standing. Make sure you are throwing with soft clay. If you're throwing with hard clay, you're stressing your hands. Keep your warm water for arthritis.
Ooh, the warm water is so nice. Yes. Good tips, Sheila. Definitely throwing standing has helped me in my back, even like at my age, like at any age. I think you should throw standing, 100%. Throwing.
I've actually never thrown sitting.
There you go. That's
So, boom.
Yeah, boom. You're like, get on my level.
I'm not saying on my level. I'm just saying I look at things differently. So
Yeah.
I just came at it at a different angle. But shout out to Busy Daydreams Pottery in the Twitch. She said, "Have fun. I'll be back later. Keep up the amazing work."
Thank you, Daydreams. Glad to have you here. Definitely pop back in. We'll check you out too.
At 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do a power hour. We go totally unhinged. We'll take song requests. We'll get totally demonetized. Any song you want to play, we'll play it. So if you want to come back at 7 and hear a song.
It's fun. It's a fun time.
It's the last hour of our day, and we'll need all the support from everyone to get us through
Yes.
that last hour. You guys know the struggle. We got 6 people over on Rumble.
Let's go, Team Green. How are we feeling?
Someone drop a comment on Rumble. We got 6 people over there.
Thanks for lurking.
And we will definitely check out Busy Daydreams Pottery. We'll check out your Twitch, 100%.
Yeah, there's another potter that found us. I'm pretty sure, right? Pottery Dojo on Twitch. Makes all bonsai stuff. Very cool.
Yeah, Pottery
Twitch is
Dojo
cool.
on Twitch is a cool potter out there.
Shout out to the Twitch fam.
All right, let's see. Following, I just followed up Busy Daydreams.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we need more potters on Twitch for sure, and we need more potters on Rumble. I need a Muri stream, a Rumble exclusive Muri stream. Busy Daydreams Pottery to say, I do have a study wheel with a mat under it, fatigue mat, standing wheel.
Oh, a standing wheel? There you go.
Nice.
The fatigue mat, I bet you that's really nice too.
Gail said, my mother told me if I waited till I could afford children, I'd never have children.
Wow, that's good advice. We just want land, like, man. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're right.
The lease is up in October. So it's either going to happen...
Soon?
I want it to happen in 2025. I think it's a good year.
Yeah, I think it's a freaking good year too.
But all needs to fall in line. It needs to work out, but it will. There's a special spot out there for us, and we'd be able to make so much more product. Like
seriously.
Legitimately, we'd be able to do so much more because we're just cooped up in the pottery van right now.
Seriously.
All right, let me get back to the chat here. Great advice from Sheila. Throw standing, soft clay, warm water.
Dude, warm water is so insanely nice. Like, if it's even like a little bit cold where you're at, and you can throw us like warm water, it's almost like a nice beverage. Like, it makes you feel good.
It should be steaming.
Steaming.
Also, the temperatures and the environment plays a major effect. You know, if it's cold and the clay is hard, you know.
Yeah, soft clay. That's big for sure.
Sunset did say, hashtag don't use dry clay on a wheel. Learn the hard way.
Yeah, it's very difficult to throw when your clay is tough.
She said, Sunset left the chat. I throw sitting.
I mean, I think most people do, to be honest, because that's how they sell wheels. They sell them tiny, so they're meant to be sitting, right? But I mean, we literally have a small wheel on a desk. So you don't need to buy a standing wheel or spend a ton of money on those peg legs to get your wheel up. As long as you have a sturdy enough desk
you gotta make
that can
it work.
hold your wheel.
You gotta make it work for yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta figure it out. And if you wanna be, if you wanna be in this game and do an 8-hour throw-in live stream and commit to doing this for 30 years minimum, then you're gonna have to do
Recommended
it
standing.
in a way that is least taxing on the body.
100%.
Barbie said, okay, I thought so, Sunset. How's the babe?
The baby?
She also said, children, I want another. Sunset said that.
Aww.
She said, baby is cranky. She's going through major growth spurt and teething, so that's fun. LOL. Her sleeping is messed up.
Just appreciate every minute you can.
SJM said, I kick my wheel, although a standing kick wheel could be interesting.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if standing kick wheels are real.
No,
They have to be two people. What do you think?
They have kick wheels where the person who's kicking is standing. If you just put it up on an elevated surface, you gotta get a ladder. Get the guy up on the second story.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta work with the tools that you have too, so it's understandable.
But then also there's, people have different takes on whatever they're doing.
Yeah. Oh, Gail, I guess we were telling Gail about SJM using liquid quartz on his works, and we were all kind of like...
Gail was interested in the liquid quartz and how it can make raku pieces food safe.
Yeah, if Gail's still here.
If you had any information. Yeah, she's in there.
Cool.
Sunset. Barbie said, I know how that goes, Sunset. Not easy. Clove oil is really nice to rub on the gums.
Aww.
Mixed appropriately with a carrier oil, of course. Just a little FYI from experience.
There you go. Everybody's sharing their wisdom.
Sunset said, I'm impatiently waiting for her top teeth to come.
Aww.
She said, question for you guys. When the time comes, do you guys want a boy or a girl?
I mean, I want both, so. One of each. What about you, Nick?
Minimum.
Minimum?
Well, we need one to pack the boxes. We need one to make the glazes.
We gotta have another one that's gonna learn how to throw. One packer, one glazer, one thrower.
No, they'll do whatever they want.
Yeah,
Sheila said, still cool. No, they will learn pottery, though.
Yeah, I mean...
And they'll learn what I learned growing up, too. I come from a different world. Sheila said, still cool here in the morning and evening. Wood stove running at the time. Stainless steel pitcher on wood stove constantly full of warm/hot water.
Ooh.
The land will present when the time is right.
Thank you, Sheila.
Sunset said twins.
Here's
LOL,
the thing.
do twins run in the family?
Here's the thing. My grandmother is a twin, an identical twin. Nobody else in the family has had twins. And half of my cousins have had babies. So I'm on the latter half of possible twins in the genetics.
I remember when for the teething, they have like these things that you can freeze that they can chew on. I don't know if they are recommended or anything. That's what information I have about that.
I remember those things too.
Just put a little Jack Daniels on the gums.
Oh my god.
No, that's literally a joke. Everything you hear on this stream is for entertainment purposes only.
Everything you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a live stream show. Okay, here's the info. Well, here's another suggestion from Gail. She used to make teething biscuits and freeze them.
Oh wow. What is that?
She also said, I have my wheel on cinder blocks so I can stand and throw.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't need anything
Crazy.
crazy.
Yeah.
You can make it work. Uh-oh, is the little guy gonna be bad?
No, he's good.
Gail said that she agrees with Sheila.
Nice. Thank you, Gail.
All right, here's what it says. SJM said, oh yeah, my understanding is that the liquid quartz is fine quartz crystal suspended in a water solution, and the crystals settle into the pores of the bisque-fired pots, completely sealing them. Wow. It's also antibacterial, oven and dishwasher safe.
Okay. So what, my question is, what method do you personally use to apply the liquid quartz?
We still got some that you sent us.
Yeah, we do.
We haven't done anything with it. But we'd like to one day. One day when I get a chance to have some fun.
Someday soon.
Sunset said, I cannot, LOL, I use teething gel and give her baby Motrin.
Baby what?
Baby Motrin.
Oh.
Sheila said, I had my daughter at 34, almost 35.
Yeah, I guess I'm 32. Is that right? Am I?
Sunset had her daughter at 25. She's 26 now. Our girl turned 9 months on the 12th.
Aww.
Coming up on 1 year.
1 year.
S-Chef said spraying mostly, but now that I have a good amount, I use a bucket and dip.
You just do one dip.
He said if I only need the inside, I'll pour. It all depends.
Is it just one application?
Yeah, it's a
My
cool
follow-up.
idea. Just
It
doing
is
the
cool.
inside.
Definitely, if we ever get the chance to do a raku firing, I would 100% make some cool mugs and make some cool pieces that are functional and put the liquid quartz on them. That's really cool. That's really awesome.
Oh, we also need to make a product that we don't have a photo of. So,
I'm gonna check out the website. Well, I'll tell you what, I need to remake these espresso cups, but it's kind of on me. I'll let them dry out. You know what I do want to make is like a, I don't know. I want to make everything.
I think we should go cheese plate.
Oh yeah. Gotta make another cheese plate for sure.
Is this one good?
Yeah, this one's good.
Okay, well then maybe we go back to the espresso cup.
Okay.
If you want to do a latte cup.
I do want to do that.
Just have them all organized by ounces.
Yeah.
Sunset said no. She needs to slow down. She's growing up too fast.
Aww.
As Jim said, the pot can't soak up more than needed though. Even the liquid quartz will bead up when the pot is sealed.
Oh really? That's cool. Yeah, man, I don't think there's like much content out there about people using that. You could have like a niche market, creating some content around it. All right, so we made 8 V60s. Let's see. We do have to make a bunch of mugs, espresso cups, and then I'll make some cappuccino cups, which are 6-ounce cups. But let's start with the mugs. And they're gonna each be 1 pound, so we need 4. Ooh, we need kind of a lot, but we're gonna start with 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do wide mugs first and then tall mugs. So with wide mugs, we need 8. And then I wanna make a couple that are a bit bigger. Maybe do a little bit of a redesign, get a new mug form. Let's see what we wanna do here. I'm gonna try to use our reclaim because it's ready. It's ready to get wedged. So it's all down here in our plaster bat. And I'm just gonna grab a big chunk. Try to like wedge this guy up. Nice and gloopy. Nice. Yeah, we have a ton of reclaim we need to process. Probably need to get a couple additional drying bats so we can work through all of our clay. What do you guys use out there? You guys use plaster bats for reclaim? Hardy backer board, that's another one. Sunset said, I get my wheel back so soon. Hope it doesn't break. I don't think it'll break. It'll be fine. Gonna see some sunset throwing streams.
Gil said, sunset, try not to blink a lot.
Oh.
She said very soon.
Nice. All right. We're going 1 pound for these mugs.
She said, I gotta get good clay though. My or the air dry clay doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, now you're in upstate New York. Maybe SJM might have a supplier you could recommend. I think he's in New York as well.
He's basically in Canada, bod. God, that was the last. That was the last one.
That was it. That's 3 accents in one stream, guys.
No one heard the first one, so it doesn't matter.
Oh wow, really?
Gil said we have a wedding table of plaster. Also, we have a portable square boards with plaster on them.
Nice. I had asked, how does everybody deal with their reclaim? What do they use? I know Sheila just got a brand new pug mill. That's pretty dope.
Sunset said Canada is about an hour from me. Oof.
Oh my goodness.
just joking.
Wow. That could be fun vacations. Gotta get your passport, I guess, huh? Maybe you already have it. A
Gil
baby
said,
passport?
LOL wedging.
Gail said LOL. Yeah.
It's pottery through struggle.
It is.
You should see the pottery sink.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't even exist right now.
It's an ace bucket.
It's an ace bucket.
Since it's at Niagara Falls.
Yeah. You're that close. I never been. Never did that.
Oh, it was the here was the message. We have it was a wedging table of plaster, not wedded. What not wedding.
Oh. Yeah. From who, Gail?
Yeah.
Nice.
I read it because it said wedding, but it was
Yeah.
wedging table of plaster.
Yeah, that's what we have, a big plaster bat down there, but we wedge on our canvas, which is fine.
Barbie said we just found our middleman to Joel. We got our American contact. SJM's up there too, though.
Yeah.
She said Niagara Falls is beautiful, but don't recommend going during the winter because it's froze over.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I've seen photos of that.
Gail said, did I hear my name?
Oh yeah, Gail, we're talking about liquid quartz. I think
No,
that's
we already
when.
got that. No, we were just talking
was I
about
just
the
saying?
the plaster.
Oh, the plaster, yeah.
Table
Situation,
Yeah.
like how do you personally deal with your reclaim? That's the question.
I think the answer was wedging table of plaster
Oh, yeah.
and portable square boards with plaster on them.
Yes.
She said, I'm setting the dinner table.
Oh, din darn. What's for dinner?
Sunset said, say my name, say my name.
Where's 15 with the song lyrics today?
He's getting absolutely jacked at the gym. He's a low T.
Oh my god.
He said the numbers.
All right, guys. How many of these do we have to do? Oh, that's crazy. I've been kind of spoiled. I've been using fresh bags of clay for a while. We gotta work through this reclaim though. And I do have 2 fresh bags of clay down here too that are staring me in the face. All right, we're starting with 8, so that's what I'm going for. All right, we'll wedge up 1 more and then we'll wedge the rest after. Yeah, I like only spiral wedge. So every time I try to do the ram's head wedge method, I like put air bubbles back into the clay. I'm not good at it. All right, I'm gonna try to use the dirty baths too. Get them cleaned. All right, so we're making our wide mug. Make sure. Yes. So for the wide mug, it was the mug that Nick was holding up earlier. Has a nice curvy body and a tall, thick bevel on the bottom. And this one, really just make sure it's wider than it is tall. Compress our base. It's about as wide as I want it to be. And then we're gonna push our walls back together, collar them up. See, Sheila said, I've been using a small plaster wedging table, but I have about 4 to 5 gallon buckets of wet clay from Slib. Hope to pug soon. Sanding bottoms, getting ready for sales call. Nice. Someone said, wearing your ring while throwing. I've seen so many videos. I've seen a video of someone doing it and it came off and destroyed the piece to get out. Yeah, it took a minute to get used to it, but now it's super stable. It's not going anywhere. I got it down to a science. I want to throw our wall up towards the middle, get to the top and compress. Since it said slam wedging, so you don't slam wedging, so you slam the clay down. Yeah, I know slam wedging is you would just take a bunch of your clay over and over and slam it and then cut it, put it on top, slam it again, cut it, slam it together. But I'm not trying to make like that much noise either because we do have neighbors. Karate chop. Yeah, I actually saw that video too of that person losing their ring. But I'm like, you know, how much of that is actually like staged? Not sure.
What chat do you got?
Yeah, vertical.
All right, I got some food warming up.
Ugh, it smells so good.
We're going meatloaf for lunch. Homemade meatloaf, you gotta start getting creative.
Yes.
It's healthy.
Yum. It's all about what you put in it.
Let's see. Let me read the vertical chat here then. Sunset said, nobody said pottery was a workout, lol.
Definitely is a workout.
Sheila said, I use a small plaster wedging table. Would have 4 to 5. Oh, you read that?
Yeah, I read the vertical one.
That's in horizontal, brother.
Oh.
What chat do you have up right now?
The tall one.
Which one?
Vertical.
Okay. I'll read the other one then.
Maybe shipping both.
Okay. Gail said, roasted lemon rosemary chicken.
Oh my gosh, that sounds really good.
Asparagus and potatoes.
Asparagus.
I made an ice cream pie for dessert, my son's favorite. Cheese and wine before dinner.
Woo. Coming over. I'll be right there. Good job.
All right, what time?
Yeah, seriously. That sounds amazing.
As Jim said, prefers slam wedging, easier on the wrist.
Yeah. Maybe, that's what I was saying. Like, it would make a lot of noise if I was just slamming and slamming and slamming and slamming every time we had to wedge. So.
Yeah, there's another van parked right next to the, in the campsite here. I mean, eventually, probably
Yeah.
probably
Down the line.
get the machine. But this is, like I said, it's potty through struggle. That's what we're doing. Sunset said, slam against you, just slam the clay down. Yes. Karate chop it, she said.
Karate chop it.
We got Leah back. She said the tall one, lol.
The tall one?
Yeah, because you can't say vertical or horizontal.
I know,
I'm pretty
I did
sure
say
you
that.
said horizontal. She said, I'm back, didn't get a nap, kids are a trip.
Aww.
She said, you're so welcome for the bingo card. We'll make it even better. Thanks for the shout out.
Definitely fun. Thank you for making it and taking your time to do something fun for us.
She said, I want my children to come over. Gail said this. I want my children to come over now. Dinner is whenever they get here.
Oh, that's nice. We're big cheese people here. Definitely got to do the cheese plate to start. That's amazing.
Yeah, it sounds like a wonderful evening, Gail. I know you said you were a 6 earlier. Got to be a 7 minimum.
Yeah, you went to the artist talk.
Had
hung
a
out
cool
with
day.
us.
It's
Yeah.
what's the name of the day again? It's World Art Day.
World Art Day.
Got to have an amazing little guy. Please stop. Got to have an amazing dinner. That sounds incredible. Enjoy it.
Yes.
Always nice to have a nice meal with your family. Everyone, take Gail's advice. Here's the menu: roasted lemon rosemary chicken, asparagus, potatoes, and an ice cream pie. I need everyone to hit the grocery store right now.
Right now.
Grab the ingredients. Grab yourself something for a nice charcuterie board. Go to Swan City Ceramics. Buy our cheese plate.
Yes.
Let's show it off.
Yeah. Here, let me finish the mug and I'll pull it out.
Okay. No pictures on the site because we're redoing all of our pictures. So all the old pictures are gone. So that's why we had to make one. We have to make one to take some pictures. Sunset said, very true. They do it for the views. About what?
There's this video going around where this girl like loses her wedding ring and her piece.
Oh, really?
And it like ruins a piece. And she was like, oh, I saw that. And I was like, yeah, I've seen that one too. But I don't know how real is that? Like, are they just doing, is it staged?
Is it a trend?
I don't think it's a trend. It's just like one chick. But it kind of looks like maybe she staged it. I don't know. I don't know. You never know.
A little bit of shade.
A little bit of shade.
Sunset said, ooh, meatloaf is bomb. My mom made it a few days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like meatloaf a lot. It's all about the ketchup.
You got to keep it fresh and creative if you're going to put on this protein numbers like I'm trying to. So I got ground beef cooked 3 different ways down there.
Medley of chicken and beef.
There's roast beef. We cooked it all up on Sunday. You guys know how we do it. Leah said, love cheese.
Favorite cheese.
Gail
3,
said
2, 1,
8.
go. 8. Good
Yeah.
job.
Leah said, heck yeah, 8.
Let's go.
That's good to hear, Gail. Happy Tuesday out there.
All right, we're doing it, drying it out the Muri way. Clay bag, open, like this, on the table. Let's not drop it.
There we go. Man, it's been a minute since we made these.
Yeah. Oh, we threw it as one piece with 3 walls and then added dividers here out of slabs, scored and slipped them into place, gave them little taps, and then also added coils around the edges of each attachment, I guess you would say, each slab. Then we use a Sureform, went around the whole thing, smoothed it out. We did trim up the bottom. Let's see what it looks like.
This thing's been through different iterations. It's evolved into its final form here. We've tested, we've just been through many different versions where we had to improve it slowly over time. We used to have handles, got rid of the handles. I mean, anything's customizable. If someone wanted handles, we would add them and stuff, but...
Straight up. It looks good. All right.
We're gonna need like 10 more.
Yeah, definitely over this week. I want to throw a couple more. And like, it was the first 2 that I've thrown in probably, I mean, how long do you think? 6 months?
Yeah,
a
maybe.
year maybe? And the other one didn't make it. So 1 out of the 2 made it. And I'm hopeful for this guy, but it's a lot of pieces.
These things are really popular, so
yeah,
we just need to get some photos so we can start making them. Sheila said, in college I used to take off my ring, put them in my overalls. While loading a kiln in college, that's what she says. Put them in the overalls while loading the kilns in college. My ring fell into another student's pot. Beautiful silver pot. Couldn't find your horizontal, she said.
Yeah, I used to take the ring off and put it right here. There's like a little hook. Like right now it's holding my bracelet. Because last time I wore my bracelet, I was like, oh, I cannot be throwing with this and get it all mucky. But...
the horizontal stream is, you have to go to our channel and then go to the live section. And then there's 2 streams on that area. You have to go to the live section on our channel. If you just click the profile picture, it automatically brings up the vertical stream, and we know why. YouTube's got its own thing going on. Gail said she likes it.
Thank you, Gail.
It looks a lot better
When it's full of cheese.
with one of our beautiful glazes.
Oh.
And then, yes, absolutely full of cheese. I'm excited for the cheese plate.
Oh my god. Such a good excuse to get a bunch of cheese and eat it all, right? Oh my gosh. Pretty pumped. I need to know what your guys' favorite cheeses are though, because right now, I am so into blue cheese, it's like not even funny. Like I want the stinkiest, oldest blue that exists. And we'll be at like a farmer's market and there'll be like a cheesemonger there and I'll say, do you have anything really stinky? And then they say no, and that's sad. Because I want to buy some cheese from somebody local, like not just Publix. There's so many good cheeses out there. I really like a brie as well, like a really soft brie. The triple cream. How can you not? And if y'all don't know about fig jam, you're missing out. Fig jam is like one of the best. They sell it in like teeny tiny containers, so you don't have to buy a whole lot if you don't want to. But it is so good. All right. Let's pull out that little bevel. Shape up our piece, give it a nice curve. Get all the water out from in here. I like to like pull this bevel out, make it a little more extreme too. It's nice. I'm trying to get them to all match, so I'm like referencing the previous ones. Nice.
Right, this is ready.
Oh, all right. Let me finish this one up, and then I'll come over to you.
Right on time.
Yeah.
It's 3:59.
Wow. Thank you.
4 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
4 hours to go in the workday here. It's snack time and it's mini time.
Yes, I'm excited. Considering the mini beat us up last time, I'm trying to receive vengeance. Yeah.
I need to redeem. I lost the mini last stream on Thursday. So we're coming in for redemption here. Leah said Colby Jack and Pepper Jack.
Pepper Jack's really good.
And Colby Jack and all the cheddar and Munster.
Cheddar, sharp cheddar is so freaking good.
Sharp cheddar, like that really like old crock. That's probably gonna be the best. I like it.
So good. What's your favorite cheese?
I'll probably that. I'll say that, I guess.
Yeah.
Crystal subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to Crystal for subscribing. All right, if you're in the vertical stream, should I put the camera on for the vertical stream?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right, I guess. If you're on the vertical stream, I need you to hop over to the horizontal stream. We're taking a snack break. It's meatloaf for lunch. Homemade meatloaf. It's healthy.
Oh my god, so good. Thank you, Nick.
And yeah, let's do it here. Where am I at? Boom. You know the drill. 5 minutes or I don't care.
All right, let's go.
Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, April 15th, 2025. 5 minutes. Here we go. And if I lose, my day is ruined.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I gotta restart the timer. Boom. Okay. Say whether you'll go. 4-letter word. Say whether you go. You can do it if you want. Fitting game for Chip, Jack, and Betty to play. Chip, Jack, and Betty. Blank acid. I'm going amino because I'm getting so jacked.
That's it for sure.
That one's for me. The beginning of a joke. The setup.
Oh yeah.
To mix as a salad. Toss.
Let's go.
Say whether you'll go and fitting game. Okay, let's see. 5 down is I'm never going back. The blank is in the blank. Lyric from Let It Go.
Yeah.
The past is in the past, right?
Yeah.
But it's a 5-letter word.
No. Notes down.
Oh, pass, nice. Yeah, 1 down or 5 down. 1 down now. Doomed Shakespeare lover. That's Romeo.
Yes.
Romeo. I don't know the quote. Where art thou, Romeo? To be or not to be. 2 down, short comedic performances, skits.
Yes.
3 down, planet shrouded in toxic clouds that smell like rotten eggs. Oh, that's an easy one. I'll figure it out. Support with up. Okay, let's see. Oh, this can't be right then.
No, it is.
RSVP. To say whether you go RSVP. Something I wouldn't do that. That's why it didn't click. I don't RSVP. Sorry. Probably won't show up either. Okay, fitting game. I guess this is going to be poker, huh?
Oh wow,
So Venus is the planet shrouded in toxic clouds. 4 down is going to be PROP, prop. Support with up to prop up, and poker.
Oh wow.
Would be a fitting game for Jack, Chip, and Betty to play. Boom. Final answer. Congratulations. In 2 minutes too. 2 minutes. That's a good score.
That's freaking awesome. Good job.
All right. There you go. Mini completed.
That was too easy for you.
No. It was a perfect challenge. Perfect little afternoon challenge.
Yeah.
I usually do it in the morning, and for some reason, it's way better. It's way easier for me in the morning. My brain's kind of more locked into the dream space, and I'm kind of able to lock in more. And it's harder on the live stream too. I got the pressure of everyone watching me, and I can feel the pressure. I can feel you guys looking at me. I can feel the pressure that you're putting on me, putting the pressure on me, and I like it.
Bring it on. Do the wordle.
Bring it on.
Do the wordle.
Bring me the pressure. The Wordle. Should I go for a double, Pete?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I just closed it out, but
Well, it's too stupid. I understand.
I'll do the Wordle. Let's go for a 2-piece, a little back-to-back. Let me bring it up here.
Nice.
5 minutes.
Go.
All right, I play it strategically, so I'm going beach. And then I'll do party. I just get this out of the way. This is how I play Wordle. I just get it out of the way. And then what's next? I'll do mulch. That gets all the vowels. That gets a lot of stuff out of the way. All right.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty much. That's why I like it, because it gives me a challenge. So now I got to figure it out in 3. Let's see. EA. Let me go. Nope. Dang. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm doing another one. This might screw me, or it might help. I just need the information on the A location.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
And the E doesn't go there. A. I don't like this. I don't like it. You have any suggestions here?
Would be like ashes?
I'll take suggestions from the chat here.
ASHES. I mean, I don't know.
Let's see. Starts with a 5-letter word. It contains an E and an H, and the second letter cannot be E. So E has to go somewhere around here, and H is going to be somewhere in here. Aches. I'm going aches. Close. Okay, I can figure this one out. A S H E. Ashed. Could be ashed. Let me run my options here. Can't be ashy. Already used the Y. Ashen. Ashen. Ashed. Ashed. Has to be ashed.
Yeah.
Final answer. No!
Oh, ashen?
Ashen?
What the fuck is that?
Are you kidding me?
What is ashen?
So now I'm angry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go for a 3-piece. Now let's look it up. Let's look it up first. Let's look it up.
I thought you had that in the bag.
Ashen.
What is ashen?
I even went through and I weighed my options. I just don't know what the word ashen means.
What?
Okay.
What is it?
Of pale gray color of ash.
That's bullshit.
Very of a person's face, very pale with shock, fear, or illness. Ashen. What does being ashen mean? Looking pale and gray from illness, shock, or fear.
Oh, yeah.
What does it
Leah
mean?
knows.
What does it mean if someone is ashen, very pale?
What the frick? I never heard that in my life.
What's the third game that I can play then?
Connections.
Connections, huh? Dang.
Or LA Times crossword.
All right, I need a 3-piece. I was so confident with ash.
I was confident. Wow.
All right, ashen.
Hate it.
Let's see if I can redeem myself with a 3-peat here.
I've been on Connections.
Which one is it? Connections.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
All right, I'll take help from the thing with this one.
Should reset the timer. What do you think? Or just no timer?
I'll reset the timer because if it doesn't happen in 5 minutes, then I don't care.
Oh, yeah, true. All right.
Those are the rules. If it doesn't. Those are the only rules. 5 minutes or I don't care. So we got to do groups of 4. So there's 4 groups of categories in here, and we got to see how they're connected. To abstain, to cease, to avoid, to refrain. Let's see.
Good. All right.
And if you make 4 mistakes, you're out. That's how the game works. In case anyone doesn't make. Okay, so we got 1 down. Hubris. That's a pretty specific word.
I mean,
Spoons. Bridge. These are games.
oh yeah.
I think. These are card games.
Hearts is a card game.
Hearts. Speed.
Yeah.
Card games.
Jeez, nice. All right.
Bridge, hook, bell, chorus. That's what
Oh, yeah?
that's what she's
That's,
saying. Oh yeah, those are song things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The hook, the chorus. Oh, it wasn't bridge though.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Well, I was thinking
Spoon,
hubris,
pan, heart, hero.
tragedy, hero.
What'd you say?
Like tragedy,
Tragedy.
hero, chorus, hook. I don't know.
Huh, okay, let me deselect that.
Darling. Oh, it could be like also following or before a word.
Just
right?
say it,
Like,
please. We're against time
I
here.
don't know.
Darling what?
Um,
Pan. What is pan related to? Bridge, hook, bell, chorus. That was a good one. Pan is a sound.
is it
Hook,
bell
a
is a sound?
chorus.
bell? Try.
Should I try it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
One
One
away.
away.
One away. So we're 1 away on this guess. One of these is not related. Hook, bell, pan, chorus.
There you go. I like Leah's suggestion.
Bell, hook, chorus, pan.
The one before it. Darling, tragedy, hubris, hero.
Darling, tragedy, hubris, hero. That would be the same guess as this though.
Oh yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This guess right here is 1 away. So which one fits and which one of the white words should go? Orchestra, movie. Yeah, it sort of seems like movie titles: tragedy, hero.
Maybe hubris and
I'm gonna need some help from the chat for sure.
somebody could have hubris, right? That's how it is.
Darling, hubris,
Somebody can
tragedy,
be
hero.
darling.
Darling, hero, hubris, tragedy.
Go for it.
One away. We're close.
What did we do before?
Oh, we just did that. That's the problem. We literally just did that. See?
Oh,
That's my problem. That's why I got to keep it like kind of like up like this. So we're one away on here.
storytelling. Darling, hubris, tragedy. Darling, hubris, tragedy, hero. It says it's wrong.
Yeah, it's not. We're one away.
So the hook of what? The hook of a song, chorus of a song. I mean, I don't know how darling relates to this. I guess qualities. Gail says it could be.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not correct.
Bell, like
A bell.
A bell and a darling.
Okay. A bell, a darling, a hero, or hubris.
Yeah.
No, that's not
Hubris.
even close. All right, this guess was one away. Hook, bell, pan, and chorus. And the other guess is one away. Darling, hero, hubris, and tragedy. And we're 19 seconds away, so we pretty much
Oh no, it's pretty much over.
pretty much lost. And I don't think I can get it here. I got one more guess. Hero, hubris, tragedy, hook. Hero, hubris, tragedy, hook.
Try it. I mean, if you would like. It's our last guess.
What's the
so-
category?
Category.
What?
Hook, hero, hubris. Would it be like something like a play that we just don't know? Like
So bell, a hook, bell, and a pan. These are like physical items.
a hook, a bell.
We tried this guess. It's not chorus.
Is there like, does hubris mean something else that we don't know?
I
mean,
don't
maybe
think so.
darling is something that we don't know as well.
I'm going for it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
No
Holy
way.
shoot. Got super lucky.
Peter Pan characters.
Oh, that was the redemption. 2 out of 3. So we got the mini. We lost the Wordle, but I came back. We did the thing, and it was basically pure luck. Second words of Peter Pan characters: Belle, Darling, Hook, and Pan. And then the other one, this category is hero, hubris, chorus, and tragedy.
Yes. Plays, I guess, huh? Theater.
Elements of Greek drama. All right, we
That's
barely
ridiculous,
pulled it off today, guys. But there you have it. That was the mini challenge and snack time. Homemade meatloaf. Victory with a vengeance. We are 3 hours 30 minutes into the stream.
Jeez.
Huge shout out to Tux with the super chat and Leah with the super chat.
Wow, thank you guys.
We had a couple subscribers. Stream Elements doesn't mention every subscriber. But shout out to everyone who's subscribed. I guess I can't. Crystal subscribed. Some other people. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. We are 97 episodes into our Pottery live stream here on YouTube, on Rumble, and on Twitch. Let me give a shout out to our new Twitch friend. Busy Daydreams Pottery on Twitch. We followed them, so we're going to check out what they got going on. Let's get an update about where we're at here.
All right, y'all.
Okay, let's see. 3 hours, 30 minutes in. It's 4 o'clock, so we're looking at a 3-hour
Alright.
stretch till power hour.
Yes. One big meatloaf yawn gets me through it. We are ready. I'm feeling energy. That meatloaf is so good. I literally want another slice. It's like crazy. We have trimmed 8 bowls. We've thrown 8 V60s. We've thrown 3 mugs. We're going to throw the rest of our mugs. Want to have, what did I say, like 14 mugs or something today. So we're going to throw all those. And then we're going to throw a couple larger mugs. I want to make like some 16-ounce mugs. So this will be 1.25 pounds. And then we're going to make some espresso cups. And then we're just going to work through our list. We got a lot of stuff to do, guys. So
All right, so what's first?
first, mugs. Mug time.
Mug time, all right.
Yeah, we have them weighed out, ready to go.
3 hours till power hour, so we're going to need you to
go.
keep us entertained, guys. Appreciate every single one of you in the chat. Drop a like real quick if you haven't. Episode 97. I said it a million times already. Shut up, Nick. I know. Take my face off the camera, too.
Keep your face on the camera. More, Nick. More face. Alright. Definitely best if you clean your bats off when they're nice and leather hard. But we got what we got. Alright, let's make some mugs. Cone up, compress down. Get this all centered up. Alright, come right in the center. Let's open this up. Collar in. Ah! Lost it! No! Not cool, guys. Let's clean our chamois. We're gonna get this back. I'm not gonna let this go to waste. So I'm just gonna get it centered again. Rim control, just press that back down. Collar it in. Right back out. Saved. Come all the way up to the top, compress. Way up. Get all that extra water out of there. All right, let's get this really nice and shaped up. Feels good. Come under here. Pull that out a little bit more. Shape it up. Very nice. Like to try to get some of the slurry off of the top, the outside. A little more compression. And then of course we're gonna add our swirly to the middle. Can't have a mug without a swirl. Perfect. There we go, saved. All right, next.
Big shout out to Leah. She said, "Let's friggin' go, Nick." Thanks for everyone who was helping out there.
Yes. That was awesome.
We're gonna have to get that live order printed as well.
Oh my gosh, there's no paper in the printer.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. So next time, you just throw paper in there. You have to hit OK too. The printer sucks. Yeah, 2 live orders today, guys. That's freaking awesome. Compress. A nice wall pulled. Compress the rim. Push out a little bit. Let's get a little more height here. Bring that up, up, compress. Extend our bevel right there. Start to shape. Nice. All the slurry out from inside. Thank you guys for the hearts in the chat. It's a mugathon. All right, let's add the swirly. Quick. I can wire this guy off. Boom. This will be number 5. Let me see how many we're making right now. We're gonna make 6 of this style.
Energy's too low. Put the music on.
Nice, let's do it. Yes, please.
Need you guys to wake up.
Wake up.
You can sleep in everyone else's stream. Not here. All right. So, one more mug.
Yes, we have, this is the last wide mug, and then we have some tall mugs. We have to make 2. Let's see. Move all these little matcha whisk holders out of our way. So they are dry. Same with the incense burners. Dry. All right, one more mug.
Check out the bingo card here, courtesy of Leah.
What else is on there that we gotta check
I
off?
think we can check something off here.
What?
Just wedges,
What? That happened.
non-JM super chat.
Done.
Have I brought you back to the task yet?
I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, help. Has that happened?
Alright, I think that's good for now.
We get bingo, we get ice cream. That's what I'm saying.
What?
We made blueberry jam, and I'll tell you what, fresh blueberry jam on some vanilla ice cream is an experience that you need to have. It's outer worldly.
Leah said, not yet. Jess been pretty on task.
First half of the stream, we'll see how it goes to the second half. Sometimes it gets crazy though. That's a good one because that's like not an everyday type of thing, but definitely happens.
That's not an everyday type of thing.
Me getting off task, I guess.
And me telling you what you should be doing.
Yeah, I mean.
How often does that happen?
In our life, every day, for sure.
Every hour.
Every hour, yeah. You're great.
I guess you're 3 hours, 42 minutes. You got a 3 hour, 42 minute streak.
Take the little wins. Alright.
Trying to do me dirty right now.
What?
Holy cow.
What? Alright.
You better start thinking of what song you want to hear because it's like 3 hours away.
Alright.
Clock's ticking. What's the vibe today? How we feeling? Last time was break stuff.
Oh yeah, true. I'm not quite that angry today, huh?
Not quite that angry today.
I guess we'll see how we feel in 3 hours.
True.
Alright. So it was 6 wide mugs and 8 tall mugs. So we have to make 8 tall mugs still. Which is a lot of mugs. Alright, we have some clay here. I'm just gonna wedge together what we got. Looks like we have 4, 5 weighed out. It's right there. Do need more water though. So let's see. Gross. Just gonna fill this up. I keep thinking about Groggy. Our friend and how he's doing.
We got the video evidence. Maybe we'll put up a short about Groggy on the other channel.
Little Groggy short?
And for anyone who didn't see the post on our channel, or if you're not subscribed to our other channel, we have a new video on the other channel from this weekend.
Blueberry picking. All right, this mug, similar body shape, just we're going taller, more tall than wide. Let's do our tall mugs. Oh, let's get some nice height here.
Leah said, hee hee, tiny feller. He was really tiny.
He was so tiny.
All right, what chat you got?
Vertical.
All right, Jess is in the vertical chat there. I'll be back in the read the horizontal in a couple minutes here.
Mugathon. What do you guys think? Wide mug or tall mug? What would you rather drink out of? A little swirl in the bottom. Slice it off. Nice. All right, we got a lot of these to make. Boom. Center it up, compress together, push back down. Let's do that one more time. Bring all the clay together. And then when you compress down, you're pushing away from yourself, right down into the body. Come straight down, open it up, compress the base. There you go. Now let's collar our wall back up. Let's get a nice big pull here. Press at the top. Let's do that again. All this clay down here. Pull it right up to the top. Let's see, now I'm gonna really try to get all the clay from the bottom. Create a bevel down there. Bring that up. There it is. My wall's even, compress the rim. Make sure my base is nice and flat. Nice. Bring it up and out. Let's shape it up. In and around. Nice, better shape here. Let's bring that bevel out. Slower. There we go. Now it's looking right. All that water out from in there. Right down here, make this bevel. And in the belly, curve it up and over. I want this bevel to be like a little smaller. Yes. All right. All the way up, curved in. Nice flat rim. Nice, now let's get all the water out from inside. This clean sponge. We can use our rib here. Get a little spiral on the inside. Nice.
Leah said fat feller.
Little guy, the little guy? No.
Groggy, we were talking about groggy.
Groggy.
Gail said tall.
Tall. Nice.
Stays hotter longer.
True, true.
Leah said, I'm thinking of getting a matcha bowl and whisk holder for my friend Cho. I showed him the website and he fell in love.
Oh. Definitely use all the promo codes possible. Super special promos. Making gifts is so nice too.
Huh?
Making gifts for people, it's really nice.
What's the best promo you can think of?
Swan fam.
What does that get you?
25, I think, or 35.
That ain't good enough.
That ain't good enough.
Try code USA.
Oh wow, there it is.
And that's only for the live streamers and the live stream viewers. And that's just for you, so don't be spreading that one around. But if you guys ever wanted anything from us, definitely just send us an email personally, and so we can get you exactly what you want. Or you're welcome to go through the website. You can do whatever you want. We're also on Etsy. We're on Faire. We got our shop here on YouTube. You can buy products here on through YouTube. Not all of our products are on the YouTube shop though. It's not really organized very well, so there's just a couple random things on there. And also, we don't have photos of most things. That's kind of why we're doing this today. We're trying to make all of our products that we don't have photos of.
Yes.
So we got the cheese plate, we got the dip plate.
We're about to get espresso cup.
Have to do espresso cup.
I mean, I want to do cappuccino cup too, but we'll see. I guess the last time we did incense burner.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's a couple more on there. But huge shout out to Leah for the support on the stream, the super chat earlier, the membership, got a silver badge. Always supporting us and then showing other people the website.
Seriously.
That's huge, so, you know, if it wasn't for all the people that that bought our stuff and then shared it.
We wouldn't be making any of this stuff. We'd be...
And if anyone feels inclined, you can go to our Google or Etsy and leave a review. Make sure it's 5 stars. Not like 4 stars, the pots are great, but Nick's kind of a jerk. Nah.
Wow.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. What else was I going to say here? I guess I can't remember.
Did you?
Two people liked the share of the stream on X.
Oh, really? That's cool.
The Florida State Senate
Oh my gosh.
and Mary Rose.
What? The
Graphic
Florida
designer.
Senate is always trying to like our stuff, and that's so nice that they, Catherine Betta out there, still showing support.
Here's some products we need pictures of. French onion crock.
Mmm.
Pot belly mug if you're gonna keep that. Garlic grater. Oil lamp. Bonsai pot.
Bonsai pot. Yeah.
Cat dish.
Oh. Alright. Oh.
Spoon rest. Oh no, we have some spoon rest. We need more. We need more of
Guess we
those.
just have one, yeah.
There's only one picture of spoon rest. Condiment cup. All right, let's see.
I need more height. There we go.
Gail said that her son's here and she might be back with great stream.
Thanks, Gail. Enjoy the time with your family.
Enjoy your evening, Gail. It sounds amazing.
Does.
Have a wonderful time with your family and a great rest of your Tuesday if we don't catch you. Possible stream tomorrow, possible, but you know the deal. Every Tuesday and Thursday, no matter what. So if we don't see you tomorrow, have a great Wednesday, and we'll see you on Thursday.
Woo!
Big shout out to Gail. Just crossed 4 hours into the stream.
Nice.
And we're creeping up on 5 p.m. People are getting ready to clock out.
Clock out, clock in.
Coming up on rush hour. If you're getting ready to end your workday, congratulations, you did it. Another one in the books. Payday's right around the corner. Wednesday, hump day tomorrow, so we're like basically halfway through the week.
Oh yeah, sheesh.
Halfway through the month.
Wow, really?
Coming up on halfway through the year, a couple months.
Oh my gosh.
Couple months.
Guys, that's crazy.
Actually, month and a half.
Oh my god.
So that's what it is. I should have said, have you ever made a hurricane lamp? Something you could use when the power goes out would be totally Florida.
Whoa, no, I don't know about that. What's that?
Let's go do some research.
Hurricane lamp. They call it a hurricane lamp because there's hurricanes. I don't know.
It's like a sort of like a wind-proof or like wind resistant. So it's like those lamps you've seen a guy carrying in a big storm.
Oh, like a...
Yeah.
Oh.
But then they have ceramic versions that are sort of like cylinders. Sort of like domes and cylinders so that a flame could exist like in
yeah.
like in a wind. Very
That's
cool.
interesting.
We'll look more into that for sure.
Thank you.
We're always trying to add stuff that's feasible, realistic, practical, and functional. That's you know. But we're always trying to add stuff for sure. I do like the idea of what was the word for it? Like the light casting thing.
I forget. I think Gail said that. Can't remember.
Luminaries.
Oh, luminary, yeah.
Because I looked it up, I saw some pretty cool ones.
That is really interesting.
You can do some pretty cool effects. So that was pretty fun. We want to do instruments. That's going to be a big project we're going to tackle soon. We're going to make an ocarina.
Yes.
And I like an udu drum as well.
Voodoo.
I need something to smash. She said bars in New Orleans sold killer hurricane drinks. You got to keep the glass.
Oh,
Said yes, luminaries, that sort of thing.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be. We're definitely going to work through our list pretty soon, and then we're going to have more ideas.
Can we get a condiment cup in every glaze color?
Yeah, we should do that. You want them to be just like before?
Stackable, yeah.
I think I threw them all off the hump.
All right, let's get a number update.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And we have 3 more mugs to make.
3 more mugs, all right.
3 more mugs. I can do something different. We do have to weigh this clay though. So, hopefully there's 3 pounds chilling right here. I think there might be.
Just also wanted to do something for eggs.
Yeah, and a little egg dish. Gotta figure out like a good way to make it. That's like the problem. That's Sheila does egg dishes. Any advice, Sheila? Wedge, 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 wedge. Woo! All right, compress up, press down. Perfect. And reclaim's so nice when it's soft. Pull that out, compress our base. Collar our wall in. Shape it up. All that clay down there, ready to get pulled. Push it all up towards the center. Press the rim. Let's get another nice pull here. There we go.
All right, I'm getting pretty restless. And it's rest day. So I'm gonna have to pound some beef, chill out. I'm gonna start pacing here in a second.
Oh no.
Aaliyah said, browsing the site, don't mind me, lol.
Oh my goodness. If you have any questions, just ask.
And if you didn't hear that secret, top secret promo code, there's only 3 letters. Oh, I shouldn't have maybe even said that. Don't share it. It's only for the live stream viewers at the time. Only good for one day. Just kidding. That thing's been up there for a couple of years, I think.
No one's ever used it?
Oh yeah. It's been up there for at least 1 year, and I don't think anyone's ever used it. I haven't shared it that much.
True. Super secret special for live stream.
Shem did say, found a box of clay in my shed. Thought it would have froze.
Oh wow. JM said that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I read
SJM.
It. SJM.
Oh,
No,
wow.
my bad. SJM said, I found a box of clay in my shed. It would have froze, though. Hi, Sheila, he says.
Oh, wow. I mean, I've never had to deal with frozen clay before. Is that a problem? That, like, if it thaws, is it, like, bad? Like, I don't understand. I don't know. Talk to me about the struggle. Not frozen, can use. Clay obtained. Two more. entered.
He said, when the clay thaws, a lot of the water stays outside of the clay. People put it in a bucket of water and put the pressure forces the clay to absorb back it up. Yeah, Sheila has experience with that.
Yeah.
She said, love egg trays. Loaded 3, 1 cracked. Daughter said, the new is nice, but takes up too much room on the table. Can you make a long, narrow one? 2 rows with 2 rows of 6 handles.
Oh, wow. Do you use a slab and like press in an egg shape? 12 times, however it is.
Alright, why don't we pull up the horizontal?
Okay, hold on.
And then I'm gonna load up some paper in there and get this other thing printed too.
Okay, let me know. You got me a water too. Let me back up, please. Thank you. All right, horizontal, here I come. Yeah, I guess I was experimenting, and I had like a 6-piece egg carton, and I tried to just like have a slab and kind of slump it in there, and it really didn't look good. But I'd like to have, you know, personally, I want a little egg tray for the counter. Thank you. Someone's getting away from me. She said, I once threw a bunch of tall cylinders, then had a hard freeze. Came back to the studio, they had frozen, melted, disintegrated from the bottom to mid pot. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, I'm done touching this one. Leah! Leah just ordered. Gotta get Nick back up here real quick. You better use that code. Or I'm mad at you. Leo ordered a Pottery with a Vengeance t-shirt.
All right, hold on. Where am I at here? Okay.
Live order.
Wait, I gotta press the button.
Oh my gosh.
All right, ready?
All right.
Live
order.
Huge shout out to Leah. Are you kidding me?
Yes, Leah. Thank you.
What does she want?
She's getting a Pottery with a Vengeance shirt, clay,
Nice.
and a hanging planter triple melt.
Oh, sick.
Small hanging planter. That's awesome.
That's awesome. All right, we'll get that out to you ASAP. Expedited manufacturing. Huge shout out to you, Leah. Appreciate all the continued support. I hope you use the code for sure.
She did.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Nice.
Definitely.
That's
Yes.
awesome. Perfect. All right, will you get that printed out?
Yes. Right now.
All right, big shout out to you.
Let's go.
The shirts take like 2 weeks, and the pot will take a few weeks too. But we'll get it.
Gotcha.
We'll get it quicker than the rest of the orders for sure. Front of the line. Straight to the front of the line. That's the treatment. That's the Swan silver badge level treatment, straight to the front of the line.
Yes. Definitely.
Just show them the access pass.
Show me access.
Just dangle it in front of them like that. Full access. VIP.
All right, I'm gonna run down there. It says paper jam. I'm gonna fix it.
Okay. No. All right. I don't deal with the paper jams. I believe the printer's a piece of trash. And up until it's a working, quality piece of machinery, I'll engage with it. But it's a piece of junk, and I don't mess with it. I leave the junk. You guys know me. All right, let me give some shout outs. Your fave cowgirl, Tux. Awesome. Brandon on the go. Sheila Carroll. Sunset Pottery. Barbie. And SJM Ceramics, big shout out to you. Gail, of course. Anyone I can't see in the back of the chat, I can't go all the way back. But I got another shout out. At the beginning of the stream, we had, at the very beginning of the stream, literally during the intro, we had an order from Gabriella in Salem, Oregon, getting a matcha bowl and matcha whisk holder in purple quartz. And we got 2 more live orders. I'm gonna give those shout outs as soon as we get the paper printed. Let's check on the bingo courtesy of Leah. We definitely have got something here. Mini. Solved. No trolls today, huh? Anything else? We'll keep peeking at it. We'll keep it updated. And yes, grapefruit today. Switched out the orange for the grapefruit. Episode 93. That's all I got. There's work to be done in the background. I'm gonna hop over and do some of that. As soon as I get these 2 pieces of paper in my hand. Shout out to Sheila. She said the pic I sent you is slab cut shape with big cutter shape. Got wooden eggs cut in half lengthways. Lay the eggs out in shape. I'll read this for her. Let me see if I pull up the picture for you as well. I'm not sure. Okay. I hate the printer.
The printer is just literally the worst thing in the world.
We already got Gabriella's thing on here, but all right, 3 live orders today, guys. That's gonna tie our record.
Seriously.
Okay. We've had 3 live orders today, but that was a record. Shout out to Rebecca in Birmingham, Alabama, getting a matcha bowl with matcha whisk holder in Sunrise.
Woo!
And now, most recent, shout out to Leah. Pottery with a Vengeance shirt and a triple melt hanging planter.
Wow.
You're gonna love the hanging planter. Trust me, it's one of my favorites. I designed it, so it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna say that.
Was it for you, Leah, or is it for a gift? Because she was kind of saying it was like a gift for somebody. You might just want to keep it once you see it.
Yes. And of course, we'll have to stack you up with some other goodies, whatever we have laying around. All right, you got the horizontal chat?
Yes. Let's see. What are y'all talking about? She said I made those 6 for the counter for a friend. Used a foam tray from frozen meatballs. Draped the slab. My friend loved it. That's why I like to make like a draped form like that, not just like just poke.
Here, let me run through these chats for you.
Okay, thank you.
Sheila said, I once threw a bunch of tall cylinders, then had a hard freeze, came back in the studio. They had frozen, the melted / disintegrated from the bottom to the mid pot.
That's crazy.
She said, I made those 6 for the counter for a friend. Used a foam tray with frozen meatballs. Draped slab. Friend loved it. I'm not happy with them, she says.
Oh, wow.
SGM said, I had some pots after being, I had some frozen pots after being thrown a couple months ago because I forgot to bring them inside. But it was so cool how it textured them. Every single one blew up though, lol.
Oh, no.
They said I might share the code with Cho if that's okay. He's great at keeping secrets. A code that good. I had to get something for me, and the planter had my eye for her mother-in-law. She says.
Aw. Could definitely share the code with your special friend. Approved. Code approved.
And she said, thank you. Y'all are the bestest. No rush. She said, yes, VIP, LOL. I'm putting it at the front of the line. I'm not joking. Shout out to everyone who's been waiting. They signed up for an 8-week wait. Sheila said that she sent a pic, I think. The pic I sent you is slab cut shape with big cutter shape. Got wooden eggs cut in half lengthways. Lay the eggs out in shape, then drape over wooden eggs.
You like that one better?
Place on a piece of drywall board.
Yeah.
Have you lost a sponge yet, do you think?
Nope.
Nope. Jess is locked in. Alright, SJM said, oh, I reconnected with an old Potter friend in Montreal over the weekend. He asked if I ever wanted access to an electric kiln. It's there. It's a 90-minute drive, but super cool to have that option.
Oh, wow. That is a drive, though. At least you do have it.
Should go, I mean, yeah, it's a road trip.
Road trip.
That'd be a fun day. That being said, I'll be able to do cone 6, so I want to snag a couple glazes from you, dude.
Whoa!
100%. Sheila said, do you make a long sleeve t-shirt?
Sheila, we can order you a long sleeve t-shirt. Just send us what size you'd want and what color you'd like and which graphic you like. There's like the 2 Pottery with Vengeance. Whichever one you want in the long sleeve, and we'll get it for you.
Yeah, we'll
give you a quote.
You can send us an email, or we'll send you an email. Just tell us kind of what color. We can pretty much. They have the ability to make anything on there, pretty much. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the long sleeve. That's cool. Get that for you for sure.
And same with Leah. If you wanted a long sleeve, we could.
Yeah.
That order just comes to us, so it hasn't been sent to anybody. Could do a hoodie, but they'd be more expensive and stuff. But if you want to know, we can get you a quote. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go do this thing. I got the most recent orders. I'm paying attention to the bingo board. Leah said it pays to be an OG.
Sure does.
She said mother-in-law's gonna love the hanging planner.
Aww.
She said if I had the money, I'd buy all the stuff, LOL.
Aww.
She said I'm perpetually hot. Short sleeve is okay. A-okay.
A-okay. Yeah, I kind of want a tank top myself. Maybe even like a hat of some sort. I get a hat. Yeah. Carol says, are the designs on the website? They are. So you can see there's two options for the design. Just either screenshot or send us, just explain which one you want, what color you want, the long sleeve, and yeah, the size that you need. And then we'll just email you an invoice and get that done. Colorado has a short window of opportunity for short sleeves. Yeah, same here, but with long, right? Alright, I just want this to look like all the other ones, and then we can move on to a different form. So. Nice. Leah said, they are, Sheila. Love the Swan on Fire. Can't wait for people to ask me about it. It should have a QR code on the sleeve. It says Swan City Ceramics on the sleeve, so it's got the business name. There was an option to customize the tag label on the inside, and we thought for a second like we could put a QR as the label, which we could, but just like another point of money grab, I guess. You know, it would add to the cost of the printing. All right, we did it. We did 8. Whew, guys, that's crazy. All right, what are we doing next? Let's check this stuff off our list. We need a nice pen. I had a really nice pen, but I must have lost it. We're using the Sharpie right here. Over here. All right. Tall mug, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wide mug, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Let's make some planters, some hanging planters. We did all the V60s. Wow, 8. That's freaking awesome. Man, I lost track of the bowls though. That sucks. I don't know how many bowls we made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's right. That's the right amount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. We do need to make about 5 butter bells. Actually, make that 10 butter bells. Woo! That's a lot of butter bells. All right, I want to make anything with a handle. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's make some butter bells. Let's make some espresso cups. And I also want to make some larger mugs. We've been talking about 16-ounce mugs. So let's make a 16-ounce mug, actually. Sheila says, do they run true to size? Leah said, I think it's men's sizing. It is a unisex size, and I would say it does run true to size. So the one that I wear is a medium. It's pretty true to fashion show. I don't know where it is. I've been wearing it. It's like covered in clay. Fashion show, Nick says. Sheila says, have you worn it on stream? Yes, I have. All right. Yes, fashion show it is. Give me 1 second, Sheila. Mm-hmm. All right, Sheila. This one's for you. This is, let's see, let me pop this on here. All right, this is one style, Pottery with Vengeance. So this is a medium. It's a bit loose on me, but it feels like really comfy. It's like the right size, you know what I mean? Medium sleeve. Then it has a little sleeve, Swan City Ceramics. And I've washed this a bunch of times already. So the pattern stays really true to color. And this is our second style. They're both swans on fire, so I don't know how to describe it. This one's more realistic. Pottery with a Vengeance. I love this one so much too. It's hard to choose a favorite, but I like them both. This is the white, and then this color is clay. And I also got this same shirt with like the more like drawn style. We got that in green as well for a screen. Fashion show. 100% yes. They're super soft. All right. Nick has confirmed, Leah, you can share the code if we hadn't said that before. Wanted to make sure that you knew. All right, we're grabbing some more of this reclaim here. Sheila or anybody out there, if you have any other questions about any products, glazes, shirts, merch, ask away. We're here to help. Sheila said, oh yeah, Leah said, I know I had trouble choosing. Sheila said, I love both designs, hard to choose. We'll check out the site tonight. Love the sleeve. Thanks, Sheila. Yeah, we didn't know we were gonna do two until we were like creating the images, and then we were like, okay, these are both fire images and they need to be in production, so.
Yeah, and I'll give everyone a sneak peek. Behind the scenes, exclusive. We already have an idea. At the end of the year, we're gonna drop a Pottery with a Vengeance tour. The 2025 Pottery with a Vengeance Swan City Ceramics tour.
Hell yeah.
And it's gonna list all the locations, all the wholesalers across the country that bought our stuff. It'll look like a band tee, like a tour t-shirt.
Yeah.
Let me throw some out real quick. The very first of 2025, Oliver and Lavender in Los Olivos, California. Botany in South Bend, Indiana. Potting Bench in Winter Haven, Florida. Cobalt Fine Arts in Tubac, Arizona. Persephone's Hearth in Hackettstown, New Jersey. The Neighbors in Orlando, Florida. Adorn Cape Cod in Orleans, Massachusetts. Dreamland, Florida, right here in Lakeland, Florida.
Woo!
Cardinal Gift Shop in Brooklyn, New York. Roots of Reverence in Lakewood, Ohio. Frond Plant Shop in Austin, Texas. Huge shout out to Frond Plant Shop. They've been ordering our planters for a few years. They put in a big order for 42 planters. That's huge. October Studio in Exeter, New Hampshire. And we got a couple brand new ones I gotta add to my list here. Let's check them out.
I can only think of Rice Market.
Yep, that's the newest one. Rice Market. That's our most recent wholesale order. Let me get their information here. Washington, D.C.
Oh wow, nice.
And this was an awesome order. They're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 matcha bowls with matching matcha whisk holders. Are you kidding me, guys? We got
That's wild.
two live orders for that today. And Rice Market in Washington, D.C. ordered 26. So shout out to them.
That's crazy.
They want 2 in black, 2 in blue, 2 in forest, 2 in honey, 2 in opal melt, 2 in orange, 2 in pink opal, 2 in purple quartz, 2 in sunrise, 2 in sunset, 2 in swamp juice, 2 in triple melt, and 2 in turquoise. Woo!
Woo!
That's a lot of bowls, baby.
That is a lot of bowls. I'm pumped to do that order too. That's gonna be so much fun.
But yeah, at the end of the year, we're gonna put all the locations on the back of a tee. It'll be the
That'll be
Swan
really cool.
City Pottery with a Vengeance tour. We wanted to do one for 2024, but there was no theme. There was no Vengeance in 2024.
Now we're on it. There was no Vengeance in 2024.
No, it was just a pretty lackluster, pretty boring.
Oh, boring.
Nah, 2024 was.
It was like the birth of the live stream.
It was all right. It wasn't 2025.
True.
All right, I had to come back up here to say all that.
Sheila did say sent egg tray pic. Love the shape and the glaze. I'll have to check it out in a second. Thank you for sending it over and explaining your method. Definitely want to make something really cool. We need to make it so it's like shippable, not too big, but does the job, does what it's supposed to do, you know what I mean? All right, here's the deal. So we usually make our mugs out of 1 pound of clay. So I'm making 2 mugs here, one out of 1 1/4 and one out of 1 1/2. Then once they're totally fired, we'll see what the volume that they hold are, and then we can go from there. Because I really want to offer different sizes as well. And Nick needs a nice big mug. There we go. Getting kind of warm, the sun. All right, really shape this guy up now. Time to close these blinds. There we go. Just gonna work on making these the same shape all together so we can tell what the weight of the clay will allow us to have for volume. Nice. Get a little swirly down there. So you know we gotta. Soften up the lip here a little bit. All right, let's wire it off. All right, nice. Now we're gonna level it up one more time. 1.5 pounds. Nice. Sheila said, finished piece is 11 by 8.5. Have shipped successfully using recycled hard foam on top and bottom of box with piece wrapped in bubble wrap. Wrap. Yes. Yeah, definitely 11 inches. That's a big piece. Yeah, I think I'd want to get egg shapes like you were saying. Put it on a board, drape it. Kind of give it some taps. Gotta figure out a way to make it look, you know, like Swan. Make it swanified. Compress. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I'm gonna really like this big mug too. Oh, Sheila said that would be beautiful, swan egg tray. There it is. Let's give it a swirl. All right, check this out, guys. This is gonna look awesome. All right, so this one is 1.5 pounds. This one's 1.25 pounds. And this one's 1 pound. So that little bit of difference really does make a lot of difference, actually. So we're gonna see how these measure up once they're totally fired. See which size. I feel like 1.5 pounds looks really good. But if this one's like a 10 to 12, I feel like this one's gonna be maybe 14 to 16. This one might be a true 16. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. All right, I'm crossing them off the list. That is such a good feeling, right? Done, done, done. Let's do some, I said everything with handles, so let's do the espresso cups next. Wow, special treat here and I didn't even see it. A nice LaCroix from Nick. Thank you. Go, sparkly water for the win. Yay! All right, need espresso cups. So those are each 6 ounces each. I'm gonna like wedge up a little better, smaller amount of clay here. I sliced it in half and it looks pretty good. I don't think there's air pockets, but can't be too careful. There we go. It feels good. And then pretty much just gonna go 6 ounces. And then we'll smash these balls of clay together. 6.3. Seven. 6. Six. We're doing 6 of these guys. So let's see. We need cups and saucers. Six. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna go 8 ounces for the plate. I want the plate to be a little thicker than the last time I made these. So I'm gonna go, usually I did 6 and 6, but we're gonna go 6 and 8 this time. Seven, 7.5, almost, there it is, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more. Nice. All right, let's just smash these kind of into place. They're so soft. All right, 6, and then we have our 8 ounces, our plates. Now that's smash wedging, right? Pretty much any little air bubbles that would be in these we're gonna get out while we throw them. Just wedge them on out. I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem with that. All right, centered. Easy enough. Compress the base. Let's collar up. A nice pull here, compress the rim. All right, little tiny one. Let's go for a pull. Nice. Whoa, I have messed up my screen entirely. I'll have to fix that in a second. All right, I want to belly out the bottom here. I like these espresso cups in this style where it's like a big belly and then a little tiny belly, almost like a snowman, but more like bubbles, like little bubble espresso cups. I think they're cute. Oh, yes, just like that. Swirl on the bottom. Get rid of that. I like that one. There we go. Let's skip to live. Maybe I can get this ready and actually set up. I guess not. Guess not. It's not in the cards. They said, oh, I'm back. LaCroix should also be on the board. So LaCroix, protein, and I can't remember. That's funny. I'm not sure what the other ones were. We should have written them all down for sure. There's so many good ones. How can you choose? All right. I think what I want to do with these espresso cups is get them off of their small bats and get them put onto a larger bat. They're easier to kind of move around. So let's clean this off. Nice. Not too bad. Taunt, just pull that, perfect. Oh man, the reclaim's so soft, it's crazy. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's good. That's very, very good actually. This guy right there. Let's grab another one. Same spot. Cone up, compress back down. Compress. A little bit right there, make a small wall. Do it again. bubble it out a little bit. Bring it in, second bubble. Nice. Now I want to look at this first one and make sure we're getting a really similar pattern with the profile to be the same so they all match. It's best when we work in batches, when I work in batches like this, and they can match a little bit better. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. I'm just gonna go a little slower on this wheel. Use a rib tool and get all the slurry off the part that I'm gonna touch with my hand. Ideally we have dry fingers. Right in, slice that off. Pop it right there. Nice. They're definitely so soft because of the reclaim. All right, I think the next ones I'm gonna leave on the bat. Compress, collar in our wall, press the rim. Just find all that clay and pull that up. Compress. Let's pull this out, bring it up. A little second bubble. Excuse me. It's the sunlight beaming in. Got me. Nice. Perfect. Slurry out from inside. Got a little swirl. I'm still gonna wire it off, but we're gonna leave it on the bat this time. Pop it right down here. All right, 3 more. I'm putting those on a smaller bat so I can get a better look at them. I want to keep them close by, so I know what we're going after here. Perfect. Bubbles are so refreshing. Compress, cone compress. Let's open this up, compress the base. Bring up a small wall. There we go, basic shape down. Let's open it up a little bit more there. That looks good.
All right, we got Leah in the vertical.
Leah, yes.
She said, ooh, a Leah-sized mug, lol. She said LaCroix should be on the board.
Yes, LaCroix should be on the board.
She said LaCroix, protein, and I can't remember the other one.
I don't
Ghost
remember.
reference.
Oh, that's funny.
Random comes in with a ghost reference.
That's funny. That's a great one.
Actually, we've been rocking the subscribers only chat
Oh yeah, that's
on
what's
the
up.
vertical, so definitely getting less
Randoms.
less randoms.
That's actually, I like that.
They can keep their slop.
Oh my god. Wow.
They can keep it. All right, let's get an update here. We are 5 hours, 10 minutes into the stream.
Woo, let's go.
And we're just a few minutes away from 6 o'clock. So 1 more hour till we can turn it up and party a little bit.
Turn it up.
1 more
All
hour till
right.
power hour, everyone. At 7 o'clock in 1 hour, episode 97 will be over, but the show will just begin. We'll take song requests, any song, and then we'll stream for 1 more hour till 8. Like usual. But yeah, 5 hours, 11 minutes into the episode 97. How we feeling?
I feel good. I hate that I let some of these pots dry out over the weekend and have to remake them. That's sad. These little espresso cups were forgotten about. But we got this. We're remaking them. We've made 8 V60s. We've made 16 mugs. We've trimmed 8 bowls. And we're on number 5 espresso cup out of 6. I see power hour emojis. All right, let's just shape this guy up. Fired off. Let's pop this guy down here. Look how cute he is. We'll get trimmed up, get a little handle. Very cute. All right, one more cup and then we'll make some saucers to match. I think we're gonna do some hanging planters after that. And then we'll save butterbells for power hour because y'all know I need help with running through those. We have like 10 to make, so that's like 20 pieces if we can get that done. That would be insane. All right, let's go for it. All right, one more 6-ounce ball right here. Leah said a BRB. We got you, Leah. All right. Let's open up this little espresso cup, compress the base. And right under here, push all that clay up to the top. Compress. There's still so much clay down here. Shape it up. It's looking good. There it is. Boom. What a cute little cup. Put these guys right down here. All right, let's make some saucers. Gotta clean some bats off too, y'all. There we go. Just clean off a couple of these. I am literally running out of bats. There's no way. Gotta be a hidden pile somewhere. Looks fine. right, last one. Grr. Alright, let's clean off our surface here, our chamois. Get some water out of our splash pan.
That trick shot.
Hey, trick shot. How's it going?
We can even crank up the outro somewhere around like 6:30. What do you think? Stretch it out for 30 minutes. We got the intro like 22 minutes. We gotta bump it up. Gotta pump those numbers up. No, somewhere around 6:45 we'll step outside.
Sounds good. All right. All right, coning up, pressing back down. So I want these to be 4 inches. So I'm gonna actually grab a little 4-inch measurement here with our 14% shrinkage. There we go.
If we're gonna do 100 mini jars
Yeah,
for episode 100,
yeah.
maybe you do one and we'll weigh it, see how much clay it's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
take.
Okay.
We got over 1,000 pounds down there, but
We got a lot, yeah.
busy Daydreams Pottery in the Twitch chat.
What's up? Welcome
Checking
back.
in. Checking in. Hope you're doing well.
Very good. What time is it? 6?
It is 6:08.
6:08. Coming up close to power hour over here.
We're 5 hours, 20 minutes into the stream.
What are you making today? Daydream?
Let's get a pottery info update from Daydreams Pottery. What are we making over there, Daydreams? What's your pottery category? She said, I worked on mugs. I just finished 36.
Woo! Nice. Congrats. That's a great achievement.
We did follow you on Twitch there. We're going to have to check out
Yeah.
what you're working on one day. We are live every Tuesday and Thursday.
Does it look like they go live as well?
I didn't look. I just followed real quick. But we'll check it out later.
Yeah.
For sure. They said, I do everything. I love raku.
Oh, fun.
Do crystalline,
Ooh, yeah.
functional wear, etc.
Nice.
I do love minis the most.
Minis are fun. We love minis too.
They said I would love to go live, but they haven't yet.
Ah, well, we encourage it. You should definitely do it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Busy. We got a group of potters over on YouTube. It's like a digital pottery community studio.
Yes.
We could probably get some of them over there on Twitch if you go live. But if you did create a YouTube account and go live, you'd guaranteed have some porters over here. We got a Discord. Someone set up a Discord. It's the Clay Clan. And let's see. Let me try to run through the names. We got Fresh Cup of Joel. These are all the pottery live streamers who do live streams on YouTube. Everyone's got their different thing going on. It's really cool. We got Fresh Cup of Joel, Ben Wolf Pottery, legend in the game, Muirhead Pottery, JM Clay. SJM Ceramics if he hops back on the horse. Who else?
Ugg Chugs.
Ugg Chugs.
Pottery Demon.
Pottery Demon. I know I'm missing some people for sure. But we got a bunch of people out here.
Yeah, we know the Twitch community is there as well.
Making pottery together online, so.
Yeah. I'm glad you found us.
We got Silas TV
Let's go.
on Twitch.
There we go.
It says I do atmospheric fires as well.
Yes.
Yeah, Silas is SJM Ceramics from. So maybe you'll even see some Twitch streams. Who knows?
Whoa.
I will say we are live on Rumble. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. And I'm gonna put it out there. I think Rumble's a good platform. There's no monetization requirements. You're instantly monetized. Just create an account. They have a good setup for live streaming. Our live streams on Rumble typically get more views than the YouTube, horizontal at least.
Which is wild.
But yeah, that's what it is. Anyway. Busy Daydream said to Silas, nice. I'm working on a gas kiln right now.
Woo.
Small one.
What's the last part?
Small one.
Small one, nice. And from what we know of Silas, he does a lot of pit firings. Yeah, we threw 16 mugs, 8 V60s, working on 6 espresso cup and saucer sets right now. Got some hanging planters, tabletop planters to do next. And then hopefully we can tackle some butterbells by the end of the day. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we glazed all day yesterday and loaded a full kiln, glaze work, including our Swan currency.
Yes!
The Swan tokens for the Swan economy.
Swan economy.
So on Thursday's stream, tomorrow we'll be able to do the unload. We did a temp check earlier.
Oh yeah, let's temp check right now.
You want to do a temp check?
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow when we unload, we'll be able to bring any bisque that we have, get it fired, do a smaller bisque, and that'll be the completion of April orders, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be freaking dope. Get ahead of the game. Temp check.
March. It could be the completion of March orders, but.
True. Where's my button? I move my apps around for Duolingo. I'm trying to hop back on the horse on Duolingo for sure.
You're gonna steal a catchphrase that I used like within 2 minutes.
2 seconds ago. Well, it's on my brain. Like, oh. All right, it's looking like 562 cooling down.
562. Okay, it's coming down.
It's definitely coming down.
All right, we're not gonna be able to do it tonight though.
No, I
unfortunately.
don't think so. Oh my gosh.
I'm not staying up for that. We'll do it tomorrow.
Did I wire this off?
And we'll have the coins for Thursday, so that'll be fun.
Yes. All right. All right, we got 3 saucers out of 6. Let's keep it going. we're going 4 inches wide for these little saucers. And then once they're leather hard, we're gonna just trim out a small inset for the base of the cup, the base of the espresso cup. It'll sit right in a notch. It'll be really, really nice. Looking good. Nice. Come on, not cool. My water is like super slurry right now. So we just use a chamois on our wheel. And if it's the right consistency, it'll create a non-slip surface for our bat, so we can throw many pieces. We don't have bat pins, so that's how we get around it. Nice. Just compression. Double check we're within 4. It's good. Wire it right off, quick. Go 2, 4, 5, one more. Woo! Tiny. Okay, so we did watch the Masters all weekend, and then we watched Happy Gilmore to follow it up. So funny. Classic. Then last night we watched Land Before Time. That's what it's called. So sad. Double check. Good. Quick wire. All right, nice. Woo! I'm gonna have to pull some of these pieces off their bats in order to keep keeping on. Looks like I've got like maybe 5 bats left and some plastic bats. So we're definitely gonna throw some stuff on the larger plastic bats as well. So let's start there. Need some clay, weigh it out. Let's see, what do you think? Should we do hanging planters or tabletop planters?
Whatever.
Whatever. All right, we need 4 small hanging planters. Let's do that. That includes Leah's order. Let's see what the small top, 1 pound, 8 ounces. Let's do 4 tops.
All right, Leah's up first.
All right, 1 more.
All right, it's gonna be an exciting moment, guys. Anyone who's a part of the live stream, places an order, especially if it's a live order.
Yes.
We should have just dropped everything and started making it right then.
I know. Next time,
Next time.
if you're a part of the live stream.
We got Leah's 5-inch hanging planter getting thrown on stream
Right now.
right now.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need a special little heart stamp on there somewhere, so we
Oh my gosh,
just so we
yes.
know. Just so we know. Sheila said, "Did you ever watch A Knight's Tale?"
We did. We did watch it. It's funny.
Very, very good movie. Good story, had humor. It's been a while. We watched it.
Yeah, we did watch
when
it.
you told us last year.
What was the song in the middle of it that threw us through a loop?
I can't remember.
Man, yeah. That was cool. It was definitely funny. Woo! Hanging planter, 5 inches wide. Gotta get our calibers. Five. Straight down. Turn it up a little bit. Find the center, come all the way down to the bottom. It's the drainage hole. Compress. Color up our wall. a dome. Good on the width. I like this new tool. Down here, grab all that clay. Gorgeous. There it is. 5-inch hanging planter for Leah. It's wired off. Of course, get trimmed up, make it look like an actual sphere. We'll make some base plates. No. Get some on vertical.
Sheila said about A Knight's Tale.
Mm-hmm.
Good story, great music.
Mm-hmm.
I always cry at the part where he goes home to his dad.
Oh.
SJM said, I'm so ready for power hour and to crank the heat on this barrel.
Yas. Let's get it.
30 minutes. Get your picks ready. I need Mandy to come in here. She better.
Yeah, Mandy.
I hope everyone shows up. We need the energy, guys.
Seriously.
Another long day. Yesterday
guys
was
know it.
taxing, man. Glazing. Jess says she like hates it the worst.
Yeah.
It's really not. It's not that bad.
It's just boring.
It's satisfying. It's much more satisfying than other aspects of
Yeah.
creating the stuff, like waiting.
Waiting. Yeah.
But yeah. I want to scream at the top of my lungs.
Why?
It's just too quiet.
Too quiet. We're gonna start power hour early.
Sheila said, my O.
What's that?
Like possibly like my opinion on the.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I need fresh water. What do you know? What do you know? That should be on the bingo board. But I don't have a bucket.
Huh?
I don't have a bucket to dump this water into. to get fresh water.
There's another bucket for fresh water. We just got to get an hour and a half. That's all we got to do.
All the buckets are in the car.
Oh, man.
I know.
You pour some water there?
They're both full. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Get all the slurry out that I can. Thank you. I hand him this bucket and he says no. He just That's acceptable.
Not a chance.
Not a chance of you touching this. It's a gorgeous Ace hardware bucket.
See, like I might go make a bigger mess, but all my stuff is clean. All right, we got an early pick.
Ooh.
From Sheila.
Is that right?
Good Feeling by Flowrider.
Ooh, wow. Wow.
Perfect.
Nice.
We got Mandy in the vertical.
Mandy! That's your ears must have been ringing. Or you're hoping you were gonna come in. Always glad you're here, Mandy. We've been working hard. How was your day? What's your number for the day? Gotta know how you're doing.
All right, we got. I'm gonna make the confirmation right here. We have a group of squirrels in our little area in our backyard, and one of them is a rat.
My God.
I mean, we've been seeing him for a week or two now.
You think he's a part of the squirrel family?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's with the
wow.
squirrels. I think the squirrels are
Wow.
protecting him.
Really?
He kind of hangs back, but he's climbing a palm tree
What the fuck?
and he's hanging out with squirrels.
The rat. A rat
And-
hanging
and
out
I'm
with
telling
squirrels.
you, it's not a squirrel with no hair on his tail. It's a rat.
It's actually a rat. Wow, man. I mean, how do you feel about that? What does that make you feel like? Does it make you feel disrespected?
I'm not sure. I gotta do some more research. I've confirmed his identity. I gotta figure out his motives.
Seriously. I mean, if he's been adopted by the squirrels and he is he's a squirrel, I feel like we should accept him as a squirrel.
Rat's a rat. He's a ratty.
Oh my gosh.
Manny did say, I'm okay, maybe 5.5, bad brain day,
Oh no.
but always a 10 with y'all as my
Aw.
company.
We're glad you're here, and hopefully end your night. 15
Yep.
out of 15.
Still got some time left in the day to turn it around.
True.
Definitely drop a song if you're gonna, if you're heading out before. We need all the songs. We can't have any dead air.
But don't leave. Stay.
We're almost done. We're about 20 minutes away from 7. We got 1 more hour to go after that.
I try to do like this, the Nick whistle all the time. He does it so well.
You know why?
Why?
Seen a lot of shocking stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Seen a lot of stuff that just makes you go. I like to throw it out there just for fun. We're at a restaurant, guy brings the bill, I say,
Oh my gosh. That's real. He does that. Yeah.
I make sure to laugh afterwards so that everyone knows that it's a joke. Busy Daydream Pottery in the Twitch chat said, ooh, I love the close-up.
Oh, nice. These are all hanging planters, so they get tops and bottoms. We're making the tops right now. Got this big one I can show you right here. It's pretty cool. We're making the smaller size right now, but this guy is our large 7-inch. He's got the dome top part that we're making and then a base plate. They're detached from each other. And then when we thread it up with the twine, it becomes a hidden drainage. So the water will just stay on the bottom. You don't have to worry about making a mess and keep them inside. This is our studio one and our forest green. He's really happy here actually, just cool. Out of all the plants we have, I think these probably get neglected the most. But they're still happy, they're still thriving. Still got lots of pathos.
Busy did say the sun is perfect too and beautiful. I love that about the hanging planter.
Oh,
And also, your plants look so nice.
thank you.
Sheila said, lost connection. Did you get my song pick? I love the close-up too.
Did you get her song pick?
Yep, we got it. Flow Rida, good
Nice.
feeling. Locked
Yes.
in. 100% confirmed. We're almost there.
Yeah, B, if you're still here and you want to choose a song for Power Hour, throw in your requests.
Manny did ask how we are doing, but then she said, not that you guys asked, but I have a specific image in my head of who I am versus who I actually am, and when it's brought to my attention that those two personalities don't match up, I lash out and become bitter. I need some tough love advice. We were talking about it yesterday, about somebody else, but it's really unfortunate. And it kind of relates to the conversation we were having about medicine and, pharmaceuticals and everything earlier. When you grow up and someone tells you you're this, you're that, you have this problem, you have that problem, and then, of course, you believe that. And then you become the person that doesn't just believe that, but you go and tell everyone that. Mm-hmm. You say, I'm this, I'm that. Well, you could be whoever you want to be, actually. And I'm pretty sure whoever made you perfectly the way that you're supposed to be, and just be comfortable with that. You're exactly who you're supposed to be. Don't let anyone tell you who you are or what's wrong with you or how to feel. And, be willing to be willing to be wrong. Be willing to make mistakes because you're going to, and that's how you're going to learn. So, and you can't blame anything, you can't blame anyone, and I'm telling you what, this world that you live in is, it's magic as you could think and believe magic can be. And you can create and do
Yes.
anything in this world.
Yes.
If you set your mind to it, you dedicate yourself to it, you put in the hard work, it's not gonna happen overnight.
You create your reality. We talk
And
about it all the time.
you can create you can make your body look exactly how, not exactly, but you can make your body, you can change.
Yes.
And you have to be able to. People get stuck in the root of saying, I'm this, I got this problem. The problem becomes the problem. Mm-hmm. How about this? You gotta shrink your problems. Make your problems not a big problem, and then it's not a problem. That's gonna make no sense to anyone who just hasn't been there, but I mean, I'll talk about it because I've been down in the dumps. I've been addicted to many things in my life. Good and bad. And when you have a bad addiction and you make it a big problem and you say this I can't beat it. This is defeating me. And that comes with the whole lifestyle of being an addict and not being, sober and being, who you're supposed to be, legitimately. And then you gotta say, you know what? Let me analyze this problem. This is my problem. Okay, well, I'm doing this too much. Let me tone it down a bit. And that's step one. Mm-hmm. And then you can reanalyze and you can say, okay, let me tone it down some more. Let me eliminate it, maybe. If it's bad, yeah, eliminate it. But then you can also be the guy who says, hey, you know what? I'm never gonna touch that.
Right.
Because then you just let it have power over you still. Maybe you don't have to touch it. But that's what I'll have to say. And that's going to bring us to our outro pretty much. We're 15 minutes away from Power Hour. It's not the end of the live stream, guys. It's not the end of the stream, but it is the end of episode 97. We had an incredible stream, episode 97. Happy Tuesday. Drop a like if you haven't, whether you're on Rumble, whether you're on Twitch.
Yes, guys.
Whether on YouTube, vertical or horizontal, drop a like. Make sure you're subscribed and ring the bell so you always know when we're going live. Who knows? Could have a mystery live stream tomorrow. But definitely on Thursday, episode
what are we at now? It's 97?
Episode 97, so.
Woo!
Let's go ahead and step outside. If you're in the vertical stream, I need you to go ahead and go to our channel. Go to the live section and go to our horizontal stream. This is only for the YouTubers.
Twitch and Rumble, you're good.
This is only for the shorts feed viewers on YouTube. If you're in the vertical stream on YouTube, I need you to hop over to the horizontal.
Take a breath.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm not giving horizontal the truck. Nope. Or vertical. Only horizontal gets all the assets.
All the perks.
Okay.
Ooh,
let's see here.
Guys.
How'd it go?
Good. Feel like a lot of times we do like a long stream and I hit like a heavy lull. I didn't hit a very heavy lull today. Meatloaf really killed it, dude.
Meatloaf kept it up?
Meatloaf killed it. That was like the perfect size portion because Nick knows all. Perfect. But I'll
tell you what.
So good.
These 6-inch plates that we make are the perfect portion size.
Very true.
For like before dinner or like a larger meal. 6-inch plate. If you guys, we don't have plates on the website right now because I mean I could tell you I go on and explain why, but we're working. Trust me, we're working on it. But yeah, it was a great stream.
Yes, guys.
I need to give some big shout outs. So anything you want to say before I do my spiel?
I want to say thank you to all you guys who hung out the whole time. I mean, it's been like 5-6 hours.
We are literally 2 minutes. We're 1 minute away from 6 hours.
That's crazy. Some of y'all have been here since minute 1. So thank you for hanging out with us and helping us get through the day as much as we're helping you get through the day. We're here in this together.
100%. Whatever you guys are doing out there, appreciate you having us on the background. Hopefully we gave you some good information. You learned something about pottery and life. Who knows? And same with you guys. Appreciate you guys giving us the energy.
Yes.
And keeping it cool for us. So
thank you.
That's it.
Big kisses for y'all. Yep. And never forget Groggy.
Never forget Groggy.
Never forget Groggy. He'll forever be in my heart and in my
We'll
coolers.
have to post a short of Groggy on the other stream.
Yeah.
All right, I want to stand up and stretch my legs here, so.
Let me hop back in the van.
All right, guys, it was another beautiful day. Right here in the bayou. I'm going to give the shout outs. First of all, hold on, I need you to grab that for me. The notepad and the most recent orders right there. Swing around, let me pick those up. I'm gonna give the shout outs to the actually not the most recent order, the live orders from the stream today. 3 live orders, that's gonna tie our record. So that's awesome. Rebecca in Birmingham, Alabama getting a matcha bowl with a matching matcha whisk holder in Sunrise. Gabriella in Salem, Oregon, getting a matcha bowl with matching matcha whisk holder in purple quartz. And Leah, shout out to Leah. She's going to be the MVP of this stream, even though we know 15% is the MVP of every stream. Okay, we got to give it up to him. He's still top contributor to the stream, and I'm talking, guys, by a long shot. Okay, by one stream, he donated more than anybody else. So 15's the top. He's the MVP of every stream. But shout out to Leah for the live order. She's getting a Pottery with a Vengeance shirt. Pottery with a Vengeance, guys. In case you didn't know, that's what we're doing here in 2025. It's Pottery with a Vengeance, and she's also getting a hanging planter in 5 inches in triple melt, and that's gonna look really, really beautiful. And she also had a $2 super chat in there. Shout out to Leah with the super chat, and shout out to Tux with the super chat as well. And shout out to Busy on Twitch, over there on Twitch, our brand new friend on Twitch. We're definitely gonna check you out. We support all potters that are out there doing their thing. We love to see what everyone's creating out there. And yes, it's episode 97. Drop a like. Make sure you're subscribed. You know the spiel. Let me go ahead and put this down because it's time for me to say. Now's the time. Go ahead and stand up. If you don't want to stand up, go ahead and fix your posture. Actually, I do need to give one more shout out. Stand up while I do this. Stand up and listen to me. I'm going to make you do it. If you're going to listen to the show, if you're going to be here, you have to participate. And the people who are watching the VOD, the live stream after the fact, you don't have to stand up, okay? You guys sit down. You're on the couch. You're enjoying this live stream. You're not a part of the live experience, which is fine. We actually love the VOD viewers. That's the highest earning revenue, the people who watch the VODs after the fact. Shout out to all you guys. But if you're watching the live stream, stand up, fix your posture, take a deep breath, feel strong, feel powerful. We're not slumping, we're not sad. And let me say it again, let me reiterate, because I said it earlier in the stream. Let me remind you. I gotta remind you, okay? This is why it is the way that it is, because we're making pottery like no one else does. We make our own glazes, and they're like no one else's glazes on the planet. We're doing our own live stream, and it's like no one else's live stream on the planet, okay? We're doing it different, we're doing it big, because that's what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it different, I'm gonna do it big, and I'm gonna do it loud. I'm not gonna do it the same and quiet and small. I'm gonna do it different and big and loud, and that, I don't know. I don't even know. was off. Okay, we're back. I am not even playing around. It's time. Drop your songs in the chat. Drop a song. No restrictions, no rules, no guidelines. Any song you want to hear, we're going to play it. And this is, and we need one from Jess.
All right,
I need Leah just to say, you know what it is. I got a suggestion from Sheila. Turn this other music off. And I need to pump it up for one more hour. We finished strong. We finished strong.
Let's go.
Y'all ready for this?
Six hours into the stream, another wonderful day.
Woo!
Got one more hour to go though.
Bum, 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 bum. This is hype.
All right, do you have a song, Jess?
I do.
What?
I want Good Time by Alan Jackson.
Yeehaw!
I'm feeling country today, guys. I was wearing my camo shirt. Then we had a fashion show.
All right, guys. I need everyone to drop a song. Busy Daydreams, if you have a song. There is no judgment here. She did say I'm not sure if it's a she. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Busy Daydream said, I'm glad I found you guys. Thanks for sharing your work.
Glad you found us too. We're definitely going to check you out later.
For sure.
Give you some love.
Glad you found us as well. Mandy did say, thank you very much, needed it, to what I was saying. I got a suggestion from Mandy. I got a suggestion from Leah, Sheila, and then Mandy. But here's this one's for Jess here.
Thanks. Are y'all ready for this?
Work, all week long, punching that clock, dust to
dawn.
counting the days to Friday night. That's when all the conditions are right for a good time. I need a good time. Yeah, I've been working all week and I'm tired. I don't wanna sleep, I wanna have fun. It's time for a good time. Cash my check, clean my truck, put on my hat, forgot about work. Sun going down, head across town, pick up my baby and turn it around. Good time. Oh, I need a good time. I've been working all week and I'm tired. I don't wanna sleep, I wanna have fun. Time for a good time. Hey. sit on my lap. G with an O, O with a D, T with an I, M and an E, a good time. Good time. I've been working all week and I'm tired. I don't want to sleep and I want to have fun. Time for a good time. Oh, turn it up now.
I wish I knew how to line dance.
A shot of tequila, beer on tap, a good-looking woman to sit on my lap. G with an O, an O with a D, a T with an I, an M with an E, that's business time. A good time. Oh, I've been working all week and I'm tired. I don't want to sleep and I want to have fun. Time for a good time.
All right. Yeah. Mandy did say, not sure what we were talking about. This is in regards to what Mandy was saying. This is what Sheila says. Not sure what you're talking about, but as you age, you look back and realize that the struggles you thought were so big, they were just stepping stones. Bigger doors will open to you. She said, when I'm having what I think is a big problem, I give myself 15 minutes to worry and what if about it. Then time's up, I move on to something else that fuels my passion.
There you go.
Big shout out to Sheila.
That's awesome advice,
Shout out
Sheila.
to Mandy. And Mandy started it. Not that you guys asked. And, I mean, we did. We asked how you were doing. We asked how the number was, and we got to the bottom of the point, and 5.5 is not acceptable. We're going to have to step it up.
True.
All right, we got Sheila's song, and then Mandy, and then I need another song after that.
Little Bitty Town. I'll keep them coming.
This one's for Sheila.
Nice.
No, Mandy.
Huh?
No. Saying no to Mandy, no. Whew, big shout out to Carol. Sheila Carol.
Sheila.
Mandy was trying to change her song last minute, unacceptable. I had to screenshot it real quick. I didn't want any retracted messages.
Oh my gosh.
Every song is welcome. Every genre, every mood, no restrictions. Explicit content is accepted. And this next one's for Mandy. She was trying to change it. She said, I feel like my song is so different from this upbeat mood. I feel self-conscious now, LOL. Should I change it? I don't want to bring down the awesome mood.
No. No. I want to hear.
This power hour is for you guys. You need to send us your energy. So whatever you're feeling, that's what we want to hear. It doesn't have to be upbeat. There is no ups without the downs. We need ups and downs.
Let's ride the roller coaster.
And I'm trying to feel some downs.
Yeah, last night we watched a sad movie just because we wanted to feel the feels.
All right, this one's for Mandy. And then I'll throw a pick in if no one else has something, and then we'll restart.
Okay.